I missed it again here, so who's gifting me money today? I'm gonna stay at a hotel today, watch TV, and I don't have any roaches in my apartment. There's one bag that I need to take out. And I need to clean my apartment. I need money ASAP. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Go. Lo que estoy pensando straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY, entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene no. It's gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. I'm talking to FBI. I'm supposed you can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that's causing I can only to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that's trying to put me in a wheelchair so that my siblings rape me by bathing me, as if people in a wheelchair don't know how to bathe themselves. So they regroup. They're like, okay, so then what illness can we give her that we could bathe her? What are all these people watching and they're like, you're all like, for real, 5 years? And your family of origin is trying to kill your life to try to send a message to people to not be happy? 3 people are watching one that's like this house. What else? You can decapitate everyone that's trying to traffic me into my dad's home now that they've killed Gloria Nirsa. So that Andrew, Albert, Alex, El Andro, Capizano is and possibly minoritas so 9 years younger than me, rapes me for him to keep my homes, my personal vehicles, that he doesn't own my property because he thinks that I wouldn't need any other dick. Yes, I do. It's just a matter of preference. It doesn't have to do with como se mueve, how attached one is. It one decides for oneself how much dick or vagina one needs or wants, and when and where. Anyways, he wants to be out with la mistressa y el mistreso. Porque in the backseat is so much hotter with the mistressa. Or mistreso, he says que se mate already. Ew, they're so disgusting. What else? I'm bored. I need a vehicle. ASAP, I want a Lexus RCF from North Park Lexus or North Park Lexus at the Dominion. I've been wanting to do that for a while already, more than 5 years. I don't need to make some guy and be like, El Fraile, upgrade. These hoes that I grew up around are so disgusting. They steal from me and they think that based on the man that I want to date is the vehicle or the lifestyle that I would acquire for myself. They're so deplorable. Ew. So they're like, wait until she remembers them then. Maybe she'll pick a cheaper vehicle. Wait until she finds el fraile or she pick a... Y si para estar con el fraile, nena. Pero si para estar con el fraile. Ella escoge un carro más caro que van a estar con Chantel. Who? That was so short-lived. I was in there's been a drill wife for a while. Sadly, I didn't consent to that. So he said, I don't want to be drugging you. You don't want to be drugged. So whatever, if we meet in the future, that's fine. I won't ever pursue that. How did he learn to drug me? What else? 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 I'm bored. I can live without. Those people want someone quieren aplastar a una to just be on top y sentirse mejor que una porque no tiene autoestima. So they hire legal prostitutes to feel better. Then they legal prostitute and then they try to kill one to be like your only option. What else? 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 So disgusting. I'm tired of being this place. I plan to stay in San Antonio for a few days, ideally. I miss dinner, I miss money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money by having instead trying to kill me or see me stress and start. She just needs to consider all her options. Ahora que se dejó de Iker, le tenemos que recordar de alguna manera a toda la gente que estuvo. Ay, ojalá coge mi vaina. Ojalá me escoge a mí para estar con ella. Ojalá se recuerde de mi nena, pero deja un comentario con mi nombre. A ver si se recuerda de mí, a ver si me escoge a mí. Ahora que se dejó de Edgar. ¿Quién carajo dijo que yo y Edgar no hemos dejado? If that was a forced divorce, not that I'm even seeking him, but I was raped by Michael Norman, trafficked by Katie Leon, almost into the arms of Menorito Asqueroso, 9 years younger than me. I wouldn't ever want to have sex with him like that. I was raped by Jorge Aviles. These people steal from me, get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, and they're like, we're here to break you two up. You can't be happy ever if we're not happy. Trying to make the kids miserable now that they're older. Oh yeah. So you can shoot Katie Leon, you can shoot Jorge Aviles, you can shoot Sander Malave if he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, pays people illegally to misrepresent me. You can kill Menoritos que no son 9 years younger than me if he's trying to hurt me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss Jada. I miss Kehlani. I have plans for my life by myself and with Jada and with Kehlani that I don't have to disclose to rapists, murderers, and thieves that steal from me, that stay in my homes without my permission, and steal my vehicles and get in the way of me receiving money. That defeats the purpose of peace. Why would I ever want to talk to those people that I grew up around? For the most part, I even said goodbye to the good ones in advance decades ago. Due to my amnesia, I added on Facebook the people that steal from me. Like, what are their networking skills? And then in 2020, I'm like, well, I don't have anybody who's gifted me money. None of them. They overtly attacked me, bullied me. Shoot Sonia Alvarado Chapman. Shoot Carolina Chavez. Shoot Erica Gardavi. Shoot Daniel Briggs. Shoot Gustavo Cáceres. Who else? Two people are watching. One has like this post. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that is trying to rape me by putting me in a wheelchair, trying to bathe me. She's a porn addict, she's a sex addict. She collects lists of who wants to bathe her, guys. We have a schedule ahead already. Si llega el martes, y people are like, pero si todavía no está Si llega el martes, ¿quién la va a bañar ese mismo día? Does she masturbate to that? Ew. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that steals from me, that gets in the way of me receiving money, that steals my vehicles, that steals my homes, trying to rape me, trying to mock me, de que Andrew se lo metió tantas veces. Ay, en ese palo. Ay, 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 Arlene. Mientras tú estabas fareando a Jada feliz de la vida, Andrew me lo metió en ese palo y nos quedamos en tu casa que te robamos y tú no te pudiste disfrutar, Andrew o Albert, cualquier de los dos. Y luego viajamos un poquito más y nos encontramos con Santiago Lorenzo y el fraile. Ay, me doy el culo de tanto que cogí esta noche. Los 4, guys. Ay, wow, los 4. Esa tipa tan cuero asquerosa. She doesn't remember that I have a very early memory of being very young, possibly a toddler, with Andrew's dick in my mouth and Albert's dick in my culo. 2 is enough for one to believe in polyamory. And that was a genuine experience for me, at least on my behalf. I don't know about the boys. Albert, that was crying of joy while I was on his dick. Oh my god, I haven't dug the world either. Here on my dick. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Do I think I'm gonna get contemplate him like, ew. But I believe in quality. Like, what does he do? What else? 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 Dame un asco, son basura, because I don't let her rape me. She goes on to rape my crushes. She vowed to do that decades ago. Es una cuero, todos lo saben. Todos lo saben. Anyways, I'm seeking the death penalty for Santiago Lovelo, for Fraile, anyways. For Andrew Suarez and Albert Suarez that steal from me, possibly all 4 of them. Why would I want to highlight que tienen videos de ellos ahí masturbándose? Los 4 ella la amarraron al palo. Y el frostback todavía no estaba ahí. Porque hasta lo grabaron en esa dirección de un día el frostback va a estar ahí y Arlene lo va a ver. Y no va a tener pene en su vagina porque nosotros le robamos el dinero. They don't do anything for fun. Just lelo pan con queso tú no tienes y yo te lo robo todo. Who? Is that my vehicle? ¿Qué fueron? ¿Le cambiaron el carro de tantas veces que lo mencioné? Does he have a security team and says this isn't working? Seriously, my spouse is waiting for me to leave the clergy. Y esta jodida pendeja ahora se puso en cuál carro ya creen que yo manejo. Y me están cambiando el carro. No, I won't give her money. What else? Todavía Gloria Estefan no ha terminado. I should send that post that I posted on Facebook to que todavía Gloria Estefan no ha escrito esta canción. My family of origin, they're so gross. Ew. So they steal from me. They cause my starvation, hoping that they'll be like, there goes Nicky Jam. ¿Cuánto le dio Daddy Yankee? Espérate, yo vengo ahora, yo voy a hablar con él a ver cuánto me regala a mí. Casimiro. So they're hoping that do not lean against the orders, use her name is traceable, so that they can go on to that person and say, well, how much money are you gonna give me? It's even that after giving me money, to his best friends, las amigas y los amigos que siempre se hacen pasar por Arlene y lo violan y cuidan de él de una manera que Arlene nunca cuidaría. Went on to say, hey, I saw that Shayla Shanny account give Arlene $5 and Michael Hubbard. Oh, that once mom's bottle, she's like, I'll have $25 for you. Is that where Eric Ibarra's money went? Gave me the 25 and said, girl, I gifted $1 million. You would never guess who this time around extorted me of money, but I had a second thinking is always who you never think it will be. So many people said, pero Eric Ibarra, echa pa' acá, dame 25 pesos, a mí también. Dame 5 si tienes entonces. Si no me quieren dar 25. What else? Stop. That's so cute. What else? I'm bored. Found out shooting. I found out shooting. What else do I want? That's right, period. Did a Fraile go to jail already? In 2020, while I was recording at HEB, it's like, let me show you what she actually means. She's not like a guiso frito or whatever. It's like, I need money for pads for my period. What else? Oh, that looks so good. I don't know. Oh, wait, she won't remember me. And I'm here walking her. Maybe I shall kill her. People say that some people wake up from a coma. Like, how is it that I remember her and she won't remember me? And I'm stressed out y ella no se preocupa por mí. And they start filando el cuchillo, getting una metralleta, already know the address. The one is surprisingly. What else? And checks into the police station, says, I'm gonna kill her for not remembering me. And they're like, hotel, you can't take yourself on a vacation, dude. Really, you're gonna make me push that type of paper? How much time do you need to forget her? What else? How much time do you need to forget her? I haven't eaten this in a while. How much is chocolate do you want? What else? So, I haven't cooked rice in a while. So, I don't need to talk to anyone that I grew up around. Oh, that has meat. And this is cheaper. That's not. Oh, there's no oatmeal overnight oats here. So, in 2020, people would have been like, give up Jaden Kilani officially. Nena, regálaselo a ella, no piensen más nunca en ella. Vete de este planeta también, mátate, El fraile, what? So I'd be like, what? You have interest for this, her sake? explain this to me. Walking constantly. Tiene planes de matarte, Arlene. Tiene como que se recuerda de él. And we talk about him all the time. So they would have tried to get me. They go on to find out that like he's in jail porque te quiere matar. No sabemos por qué. No, quizás era porque estabas con Juan. Nena, mira la tanga. Oh, you didn't think that that's what I was thinking all this time? Mira la tanga que le enseñaste a Jorge. Eso tiene que ser. Por eso es que el fraile quizás te quiere matar. Mátate, Arlene, mátate, Arlene. Ya tiene que ser. Por eso el fraile te quiere matar. Y regálale a Jaire que lo haga permanentemente, que no los vuelvas a ver nunca. Quédate aquí, amiga mía, conmigo, yo te apoyo. Yo te apoyo. Those thieves, rapists, murderers, extorters, basura. Think that one doesn't remember modus operandi because one doesn't talk about it on the daily with people. It's called strong and centered. Namaste, cuánta gente lo violaron y me trataron de violar con esa mierda. For real. People showed up decades ago. Me dijo, ¿cómo que te gusta la palabra namaste? I'm like, only when that kid says it. Literally la fila outside of my parents' home. Let us rape you because te gusta la palabra namaste. Only when that kid says it. I didn't even talk about that with anyone. Who was there when he said it? And he was possibly... Did they bring like a little chapo into my parents' home? And I'm like, so... What's this? Just my kid. What else? Oh, I just smelled a strong smell as I was walking home. Chocolate. Oh, that's very good. What else? What else? Oh, yeah, they would have already had me killed myself if I talked to them over a threat from someone that I don't remember. They think they're in the... Ay, nena, sí, yo me beso con un policía y lo invito a las fiestas pasionales. Y él, cada vez que hay un reporte acerca de lo que hacemos, él me lo envía, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's... Es what they are. Long super gente los... Deja que se recuerde de Yandel. Ni que yo fuera una Barbie plástica que no menstrua, como si yo no supiera where do babies come from. For real, let's do a competition of how many of these I can get in my bedroom in one night. Consensually. Without me bragging on the internet, or maybe I will. And then we'll all be like, Zane, really? Magnum? People don't want to know that, but out of people, there's a fine line that people say that I've crossed now, that I may end up crossing with everything from now on. Yes, who's mad? That blogger that you still don't know. I didn't delete my post, so people are gonna go circa 2004, 2009. What did she say? Nothing about it yet. And now this is right here. Like personalities change for what? Until one adjusts. Do I have chocolate? I want chocolate. Though I don't invade Jaden's and Kehlani's privacy ever. I didn't expose Jaden when he visited me. What else is here? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I like dark chocolate. I need to lose weight for my wedding, but I haven't picked just yet. Oh, and we don't know. Oh wow, how many times he's raped with guys. Let's play what Kehlani and Jaden will wear as bridesmaid en parejo to my wedding with Arlene. What else? What else? So, what do I want? Chocolate. Is there candy on here? What else? What else? What else? Oh, yes, I miss you. Chips. This will do. I'm gonna eat this outside of my apartment. Oh, what are these? No, that's not what I want. I've tried these, I think. What? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, Cattles. Cattle Twig said wow. Cattle Twig said wow. Today. Cattle Twig said wow today. Apparently there's a low stock of us. And beef prices are like that much higher than last year. But if I ever wanted to be CEO, I would seek the position my dad said, literally. So you won't ever hear her pitching for us. And like, the price of this went up. It's like, oh, those lips. Gee. What does he do for fun? I have hobbies too. What else? Wait until she remembers Sunday. Oh, I need razors. I'm so single. Does he cry? I should show her. Does he not follow me on Facebook? I should show her like how to do a picture of her next thing. Trader Joe's flowers are fine. What else? all of my girlfriends that are on social media are like, this is my nail day with pretty nails, even if it's natural. I don't give a shit if she funded. What? What else? What else? What else? If I see orgasm, number one. Orgasm, number two. On her Facebook page. Once more, I'm gonna shoot those people that have raped me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, there's no tax on those spots. Mi amor es pobre. Who sings that? Is it Gocho on Valentine's Day? Wait, what? It didn't go through? Oh, that wasn't good, right? Huh? That's so weird. Oh. So they think that as one sees code, that they're gonna kill me. Pero as long as one is true to oneself and doesn't cause any drama, they're not gonna kill one. What happens is that my siblings, for example, to get hot sex from them and rape them, put them against each other. They're like, Richie mata al fraile por haber estado con Arlene. Andrew mata a Richie por haber estado con Arlene. So they think that when Richie sees me, Richie's gonna be like, you ho, I'm gonna kill you for being with Hank and having sex with him. Again, that I had plans to have babies since before I was 3 years old, before he was born. What else? What else? What else? So my siblings and those people that steal from me, pero como que ellos la ven y le dicen, ay, no la matan. Ellos se están burlando de mí. They're laughing that their girlfriend doesn't have santelasma, that que tiene malte de uña, que no tiene cucaracha en el apartamento. Those people that have put them in front of me, the reaction that they want that they kill me, but that's because they know that those people steal from me, so that they kill me. Pero that's what they choose to open up their penises for, porque es la que esté bañadita y disponible. No importa si mata o no, roba, o es un asco de persona basura. Just check. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'd rather be celibate. That was the floor for the most part right now. Got one out. So lovely. So well behaved with one. Otherwise, it's like, I just thought it's not you. What else? What else? So I'm seeing the death penalty for him. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need new teeth. David is my guy. It's not even one night stand material. Into the husband position. They're so gross. Baby, comprame una cartera. Baby, Ew. Stand position. Y él le dice a la gente, if she had asked me to buy her a purse, I would have. Like the husband. Doesn't know the one night stand is. Y quieren estar milking eso all the time, literally, hasta que le salga. Breast milk la dejan preñada and he's a piece of shit. much money. Anyways, what else? 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 Same reaction 2020. I'm seeking the death penalty for Connie Garcia, Pedro Capó, and other people that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles, that get in the way of me receiving money, responsive, vacilos. Pero I'm never actively pursuing that. What else? What else? What else? What else? So Andrew, Albert, Leach, Alex, el Antonio Cabezano ese son tan basura that the money that they have to date me, they went on to steal my personal portion of the money to date them. And then they went on to use that money for illegal prostitutes because I'm not doing my wifely duties. So if I ever wanted just one date and spend the money in one date, I can't do that. Porque ya gastó dinero en illegal prostitutes. Qué asco de esa gente, son tan jíbaros, asquerosa y asqueroso. I had at least 4 BMWs when I was 19 that I didn't get to drive. Esos cueros asquerosos, they went on to give them to people que le mamaran el pene. They're disgusting, son unos ñoños. Lloriqueando todo el tiempo, me roban el dinero and then they're like, I'm in a bad way. Oh my God, encontré una irlandesa. Wow. Que me lo mamó luego que le dije que Arlene no se preocupa por mí. ¡Wow! Esta irlandesa estaba riquísima. ¡Wow! ¿Cuándo esto pasa? I so many candidates. I walked them around. Porque estaba en los dejarme para que no me encasille. With poverty. What is it? El fraile, I don't even know his name. Albert, who steals my money, so I'm seeking free food at Catholic charities, so I run into his girlfriend all the time. La señora esa con el makeup todo enredado. Y él se cree que yo lo voy a sacar a una cita. El tipo es un puerco, una basura. They don't want to accept that polyamorous exist because then OMG, that would ruin his parents' semen ovule creation. They want to impose onto their parents a lifestyle of sugars. Still, ew. I'm bored. Was my beautiful when it was new. Do people see me in 2019? They're like, nena, just say que no te gustó la muchacha esa Jessica. En Facebook, Instagram, ahora piece of paper y él te deja tranquila, hopefully. What Porque DJ Fair, I think that would be necessary. O él se emociona y él cree que me following them Instagram that it's a yes y la pester OMG. I'm born. Anyways, it was good to see him today. How many trillions plus he's stolen from me? And he won't get jail time? How does that work? Andrew took him hostage, he thinks. Y él le dio la gran vida. Y él le dio para un baby, si no tiene hostage, van aquí. Y compra esto. O cómpralo tú para ti, te podemos usar. Anyways, I'm a hostage around this one. What else can I do? And then said whatever, no, I'll do vows of supremacy. And page, okay, I have all the pictures, many Dropbox of me and my Mercedes. So Andrew bought me, but I gave it away to him. He said, no, I can't send any of this. This you stole from Arlene. I can't send any of this. The pictures I'll take and the videos. I know that Arlene says it Friday when I go to church. It's like, that's me. Look at my portfolio, guys. Look at my portfolio. I got the show receipts. Look at my portfolio. Maybe the someone give me something in the ask no more or give me that like that. You ain't no woman in the world with the whole body of me, What else? What else? That's why one doesn't remember their names either. In the meantime, a guy that I think is pretty said it's nice to see me today, but he possibly said that to 20 more people, but that's his job. I don't know, sweet in person. It's good to see you too. I don't talk to my family more because they may be in the know with the other party. This is, oh my god, I actually organized. So I said, hi, nice to see you. And then she said the same. And people say, why don't you just get her pregnant? She's not the one. And she doesn't want more babies. So keep looking, girl, keep looking. Or is Ay, mujeres siempre pendejas y pendejas. Wonderful, el best friend esperando por el o la best friend esperando por el What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, I'm heading there tomorrow. When in reality, what I want to do next week is get sugar. Yes, have some access. Did you ready? Oh, so he's getting the death penalty because he took my bitch with what he steals from me in 2020. It's like, let me just not. I'll put this picture of me. Or if he's interested in fucking me. Guys, I just want to get to shoulders and smash some access. I need ads for my period. And his Snapchat all of a sudden turned female. Her on Snapchat for to terrorize me with pictures of my own homes and vehicles and properties that she sells privately. Isn't Mr. Chesky my security guard? So is Mr. Zuckerberg some days. What else? What else? What else? Do you know how much money those wives make Mark Zuckerberg waste by him having to babysit and read their shit? And then the government be like, thanks for the witness and what you told us, but this falls into information privacy a little bit ish, and so that you look like they slap that butt and reprimand you and you don't get killed. Where are you to find you with this amount of money? Porque there's people in Puerto Rico that behave tercermundista, even though Puerto Rico no es un país tercermundista. It has 3 international airports. And there's leeches proven in 2020 what fault that violate rights and then say, I can do in my husband's home whatever I want. Well, guess what, bitch? I'm not going to speak for that writing ever. They have the scenario in their head, most likely, of how it's going to happen. What? He was going over trying to surprise. Is he gonna leave? Shocker. It will cry. Before I make it financially stable. Or to financially stable. Or will I get to financially stable and ask him out to dinner in my home or at Rebel? And can he leave the church? Adults talk about those things. Does his mommy need to be there? Marion Lund? That's the record. I promise to never say again. ¿De dónde salió esto? Twice. They're like, holy show her your vagina. I didn't need that. Porque I wasn't seeing that. Ew. Neither his mother showing her vagina. Like, get funny. Neither he. So cute. Oh, you say that, and it's like, so yeah. This one doesn't remember ever having sex at 2 years old and thinks she's a true virgin. She thinks that kids don't have sex. Porque she stopped the rodeo at the age of what? 2 or 3, they say. I'm like, how do you know that? Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I heard that you already have a queue, a baby daddy. What? Huh? It's on the first date. Yeah, no, it's something that's different. That and I joke because we were trying to like the este, o sea, que no pudieron de rey, disfrutar toda mi riqueza y luego a buscar un plan de baile para este ya me está peleando. No me lo puede meter en el pene porque yo voy porque I'm contemplating. I need to tell you who she is. I'm contemplating. Oh, thank you for giving me a scapegoat. Sometimes I say it's Arlene. Maybe I want to be with Arlene. Yeah. What else? ¿A dónde lo llevaron con mi carro y mi casa? Y con mi dinero. Anyway, I want to target budget today is 50 money. How many friends did I have on Facebook in 2020? If each one of them would have gifted me $100,000 for myself, $100,000 for Jaden, $100,000 for Kingsley in one day. How many Facebook friends did I have back then? Lots of people that read don't necessarily me. Something like that, I'll continue my campaign on Instagram, ideally. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, we're going to play golf. So that can truly be a casual encounter. In my house is working so well. No wonder I could ever find him even if I was looking for it. My house that they steal from me. What else?
What's up? Do I know you or something? Do I know you? Do I know you? I don't know you. Do I know you? Okay, I'm not even looking. Where? You sure? Bro, no, I'm not no shit. Don't fuck with me. I don't even know you. I wasn't even looking at you, dog. I'm respecting because you're with them and you're with her. That'd been different if by myself. Don't matter. What you gonna do? I wasn't even fucking with homie. I wasn't okay. That's cool. Alright, right? Next time, you by yourself. Do you know me from somewhere? Do you know me? You should know. Okay. I didn't know you. Okay. Like what? What you with your family, homie? You better think about that shit. He's doing shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't need to call nobody. You want to be a man? You by yourself. Don't bring in your family and shit. No, well, if you want to be a man, you step outside right now. You can step outside right now. By yourself. Alright. Let me out, boo. Let me out. This one already started shit. I gotta tell you shit. You wanna be a man? I didn't even tell you shit, fool. I gotta know. I surround you. You were trying to fuck with my girl, right? The fuck? Are you kidding me? You sure? Miss. I know, miss. Without miss. Okay, I'm gonna go. Miss, ain't nobody trying to look at you or something. You're fucked up in the head. You're not being jealous. Fuck up.
What else? I'm bored.
Approaching Transpark.
Anyways, when I die, I'm not gonna be thinking about why did other people do like this? What else? Let's get 10 minutes there. Let's get 10 minutes there. One person's watching it over Christmas. And it's right now. It's Friday like Maria. Oh wow. She knows her ABCs, guys. Knows how to press the escape button. Knows how to make hotel reservations fly alone, guys. If you just show them that you know how to fly alone, no fucking way. I visited the restroom by myself in my parents' home. Do I not know how to fly solo or what? Esa tipa que me roba mi dinero se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso y me roba mi vehículo and get in the way of emergency money. Son locas. Every 10 years they're like, a reminder, fly solo, baby, I fly solo. Ellos son scumbags, tan basura. I don't think that anyone's so mal. Que literalmente they're like, oh my god, this person took time to suck my dick and I didn't even think anyone would do it. So generous. So what I was about, like Andrew Suarez, What else? I'm bored. I'm gonna eat a lot of lingerie next week. I'm gonna stay at the Best Western. What were they expecting? Like, really? Now that I saw Richie, now that I saw Fraile, no me quiero quedar en hoteles. I never get there. El Fraile está ahí hoy con alguien. Yo no sé. Dice mi amiga Madonna, ¿por qué no les das a Arlene? Hoping that if Madonna gives me money, they'll be like, Madonna, pero ¿por qué tanto? Porque tampoco no me han pedido. Oh, was that Shailene Chetty, the FBI, or Michael Huber, the FBI, just posting for them? And they're like, it beat me to it. Someone created that name. And now I'm the one calling the FBI. Sí, pero these people
Por favor de permanecer sentados y sujetados de las manos bien presionando usted está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
Stay there today. I want to bathe in my period with bubbles. The half of a baby that wasn't born can keep me company for a few seconds. Like, what else? What else? No me diga que lo están llevando hoy. Angelo Tuxedo. They flew him in my private plane without my permission para buscarle un taxi lentado. Mañana tiene un appointment con Valentino para su custom suit para una boda conmigo. Me estoy tan tratando de matar. And then they're like, as long as he has the suit ready, if she dies, it can be any one of us. Girl, it can be any one of us. Have they seen all disgusting? They look at the mirror, they should just kill themselves. For stealing from me, for getting away and receiving money for raping, for sex trafficking. They're so disgusting. And then he starts excited. It's like, maybe I will propose to Arlene by the third day of being with the ones and not me. It's like, I hate the beach. The bitch. This always happens to me. I get excited with the family. The friend her shows up. And I'm here en la fiesta patronal con toda la prima. Con el dinero que le robó Arlene. ¿Cuántos años? Richie, no vaya a la fiesta patronal. Well, I've been knitting at home literally. Doing nothing. What else? What else? Oh, wait until she buys a new one. Is that my vehicle? You can decapitate Burgundy with if as an adult. She stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money, and steals my money. They want to make it right, Bernie, that they're the only people fucking in San Antonio because that's the only people that I can talk about. As if some convention isn't going on that I know you or no. And people from Wisconsin are literally getting along over cheese. They want to make it seem that this is their town. Friday, Burgundy Woods, Andrew Suarez, el hermano, half brother. Johanna Worsey, Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. Wow. With those screenshots that it was. You take that out and you give it my lifestyle with that shit that you posted to me. That's a thing already. You're an embarrassment. From that shit. I know you do not pay to be your dominatrix. That slut shames you. Porque that's why they don't give me money. They study that shit. They're like, well, is she just being my dominatrix? That I pretend that I pay to slut shame me? Like, bad boy, bad boy. Boy, you don't even know I'm bad boy. What? And it ate your childhood game.
Special accommodations made Los adultos mayores y las personas con una discapacidad que requieran acomodaciones especiales pueden salir a través de la puerta principal.
I'm bored. I want to hike this week too. That's a lot of Creek hike. I would have pizza or grocery tomorrow. Anyways, hopefully my dad is leaving on Caballero Colón in charge, sending me at least $150 for a bus pass. And still, people decide to give me money if my dad passes away. What's the circus about? What's the circus about? I don't want to live with my daddy under and destroy the whole house that he's stacking up there with him. And they existed before I was born, so my dad was at a crossroad, maldita sea. Cuando parí esta belleza. And now I have this dress from my lover boy que la quiere matar a ella. Does his mommy accept the money for him? Is like, I don't know what she's talking about. I took all the clothes to Target. It was only. Now my mother, on the other hand, fears of some things. Así, pero básquense por mi nene. ¿Quieres ser rapero, Andrea? And needs the clock of those usual que dice cadenas. Tú no te vas a salir de tu vida. Who is Arlene? Never mind that. Anyways, yo estoy aquí porque mi nene quiere ser rapero. Y quiere una casa como esta, de las que tiene DJ Khaled en los videos. What? Check his mother's finding sister. What is that? What else? What? I love lights all year round. It's people after my own heart. And spend energy, electricity. Did I not tell you that Jaden and Kehlani had a balcony with lights year round without me ever complaining about the cost of electricity or the payment isn't because we were on base? Yeah, those people I grew up around have such outdated messages because they were on base. They don't pay electricity base. OMG, el primo del fraile nació en Checoslovaquia y no sabe lo que es vivir dentro de un military base. Y ahora aquí. Ella se cree maestra y viola. Vamos a Ew, that's what hide all my skills. And on Facebook, I'm just like here. Or two. What else? What else? I'm bored. In the meantime, ¿cuántas no hemos y cuánto no hemos reído chillando Liris? Que quiere que mi foto en mi Facebook account la cambien a la foto de ella. Porque ella puede ser todo lo que ella hace y vivir mi vida por mí. ¿Qué tipo tan puta? Es un asco. Ella se emocionó, todavía se emociona y dice, mira, él es aquí en la cuenta y pone mi cool. What else? I'm heading to a party on the 3rd at State Farm at Hemisphere. I'm a big sassy might as well picture my phone. What else? Please just put your hands to the side. Save yourself. Anyway, thank you. That if I know is alive, he's gonna rape today, so I'm gonna put his hand to the side. There's that influencer. That's that Madison. You must not like her. Head over to school tomorrow. I signed you up for camp just for this. And for all your friends that Arlene wants me to rape you. Okay, if she doesn't make her panties available to me, Madison Evans, then she wants me to rape you. Yo quiero ir a la universidad. Por favor, perder el tiempo. Anyways, is David Ledesma dead finally? Y que David Ledesma tried to trap me into marriage. How many times se le ha ido en la cara a él? Richie, even Andrew. Ahora el fraile. ¿Cuántas veces David Ledesma se le rió en la cara a ellos? Kill them all. El Anthony Capizano ese. Andrew Suárez, Albert Suárez, Alex Suárez. El fraile de Ledesma, Richie Hill. Who? What else? My dad warned Evelyn William Baker when she sees you. She just sees straight up nothing. Or dude, if I were at an orgy, te brinqué en el pelo un segundo y ya. No, cuando ella ve a Wadi, dice, ay, a Wadi. Cuando ella ve a Iris, ay, ve a Albert. Yo no voy a estar pagando boda. No, it's fine. Yo no voy a estar pagando boda para 3 minutos, literalmente. Ew. They think like the dad is getting between us. Que I filed that police report against Nicholas as soon as I could for raping me. It's disgusting. What else? He steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes, steals my vehicles, trying to be the it boy on Tinder. Trying to trap me into an unhappy marriage where he's the macho man that gets laid and I don't. While terrorizing my crushes and saying, ha ha ha, la violé. But what do those crushes do? They're not men that are worth pursuing. Ew. If they're stealing from me and getting in the way of me receiving money and stay in my homes without my permission, ellos están jugando Barbie from real life property. From a person that isn't afraid to seek the death penalty for them. Dan un asco, son basura. Ew. I want a vehicle ASAP. I'm so bored. Look at them. And I missed it. I missed Kehlani. I didn't give up. Jacob didn't give up Kehlani. Yo no voy a ver a Richie y decir, mi amor, para toda la vida, cada segundo de mi vida. Qué bueno, gente. Que Igar tiene a Jenny Kehlani. Ay, cómo me molestaba. Tener a Jenny Kehlani conmigo. What else? What else? Esto es amor para toda la vida, gente. Esto es amor para toda la vida. Rich y yo, más ninguno. While they're all laughing, they're like, pero si a Richie lo lleve yo a una cita. Ay, como que ella dice que no más ninguna. Se le olvida que ella se lo puede llevar. Anyways, we're the misfits. So we're just happy Jenny and Kehlani have been abandoned by their mother for a man. Like our mother did during those orgies that hope Richie were even there. She's married to my dad. And then at orgies, she's on top. Qué falta de respeto es esa. Esa cuero. Those people that are trying to impose Catholicism means a man for a woman, that's it. Instead that they promote reproduction, that's it. And that you need a man and a woman to procreate IVF sometimes. What? Amor. Take the nice and slow. Pull my panties to the side. What else am I gonna write? I've been commended for that. It's like you're fucking with. She was saying it. Just pull my panties. decades ago. Decades ago. You're trying to fuck with, she was saying, just pull my pants. What? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. There's never trouble there. What? What? Ew, that was clickbait from home. Did Arlene Lorenzo Did her legal hooker friends tell her? Dale, dale, lo extraño, Edgar. Dile que tienes un problema con Bebo. Igual se te dijo ese dinero. Dale, dale, dile que tienes un problema con Bebo. A ver si te dice los problemas que tienes con Edgar, si tienes alguno. Para nosotros resolver este problema. Como que no tiene problema con ella, no te dijo que sí, Falo va a preguntarte que cómo te va con Bebo. So te creyó y no creó problema con ella tampoco para tener una razón para hablar contigo. ¿Cómo que no tienes problema con Edgar? Y no creo problema para hablar contigo. Is it bread and butter of that day? She's like, guys, look at this. Oh, they're like, ¿qué te dijo Arlene? They're trying con decir mi nombre, se dio los amo. No, no es ¿Cómo está Arlene, Marilyn? Oh, ya se lo metí con todo. Anyways, ¿cómo estás, Julia? ¿Ya hablaste con Arlene hoy? Ya. Porque people say, Arlene, you don't read body language, like literally, ellos dicen eso y ellos te lo están metiendo. As they say your name, so gross. Well, asking someone how you are. What else? That dress is so really and more. Anyways, go use. There's not much to say right now. I don't want to move to Puerto Rico, so I'm gonna milk at the, what is it? The city state for my apartment. I'm coming up here. If I get evicted, I'll just go to court and document that there's people that steal from me. No, 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 yo me estoy mal. Es conceptual home shelter. I'll continue posting every day on social media. Gotta go with my version. As long as it's free Wi-Fi. For me to share my bank account. They went on to create such drama to people. It's like it's the 1950s, guys, when women couldn't vote. That's because they didn't need to. No, my feelings so at home. You're in pain for that. To leave my house and go. Oh, my husband needs attention to myself. So they went on. They showed you them. These are her crushes. Para que tengan una idea, aquí dicen literalmente. I'm telling them. Imagínate eso. Es así. Y para que te imagines a mi hermana Arlene, aquí dicen la línea entre medio de ellos. Who wants to give us money? Oye, qué lindo que está participando, quiero estar aquí. Pues tuvimos que poner and then like finally the frigidaire got apareció. It advances time to tell us si las appliances todas vamos a aprender a ver. Vamos a coger un apartamento. They're gaming, like, I feel like no le gustó Linda Naviri, pero le gustó este, le gustó este, le gustó este, no le gustó este, no le gustó este. So then they confirm and they're like, Frigidaire guy. Yo sé que no te gustó Linda Naviri, the Frigidaire guy says, I don't know what you're talking about. ¿Quién dijo que no me gustó? Oh, Lord. Yeah, you're right, but what is this about? We have a beach house and a lot of people where we do orgies. Or if you want to join us, bring your kids. Anyways, Irene doesn't like participating in this. Irene, she just never does it. Okay. Anyways, the modelo no fue ver tampoco no hizo one. Get this pester out of my life, please. That's not how Andrew replaced me either. I have been posting this time. El tipo no entiende ni lo que es el sexo, es bruto. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, what else? Todavía tienen un lineup. Le bordaron camisetas para hacer que yo puse illegal prostitutes and they want to show me a lineup. Y que como ellas participan. They're like, I'm just here. Should I wear really tight or not? No, si te llega a ver esa camiseta más apretada, te la vas a dejar. Y no de alguien te vea, vas a coger aquí. Estoy segura que alguien te va a coger a ti de nuevo. Estoy segura que te va a coger a ti. A ti no, a ti no. Vete al punto. What else? What else? What else? Oh, you need that listing too. She's deceiving. Into faking being best friend material. Is that one doesn't see her for those calculations? ¿Cuántas veces le pasó something you should put in writing? ¿Cómo me van a mamar las nalgas con Andrew or Albert? Porque that's what spouses do between when they want a third wheel. Así que hay wifi es un asco. Baby, how are we gonna hire her? Yeah, they're disgusting. They're so overstayed when they say it. They're embarrassing. Oh my God. Ellas quieren audicionar que para que cuando yo abra un strip club, yo las quiero que se mueran de hambre. Por robarme mi dinero, por violar mis crushes, por robarme mi vehículo, por darse mi casa sin mi permiso. Y ellas se creen que I'm gonna hire them for them to be stripper because I pay well? No. ¿Dónde sale la prensa que salen los peñas de Macón? En current, Brittany, Brittany, Brittany is Amazon. Those men that they're going down on social media every time that I say that with the dark shorting or then I want to that they sustain join the other one. Y que envíe los videitos y los mensajes y la foto de las lindas no. Sorry. What do I remember half of the story? On how he said, "Don't forget me," and he left my parents' home, went back for a minute. They surely forgot me. What else? What else is talking with people? Anything with this something. It could be that too. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna visit the beach next month by myself. ¿Por apruebo de quién? ¿Que tienen que esperar? Oh, back to the 1950s. So they have them lined up. you're más bajito, un poco más alto. And they're like, well, before you give Arlene money, don't give her money just yet. These guys need to improve. I mean, why are they having this look? Because they're excited. They think they're modeling in Venice. They're like, finally attention. Look at all these people looking at me. And a diaper even. There's no. Showing them cabins never gets old. At the end of the hour, they're like, how many phone numbers did he say? Wow. No, I say, oh, you know, that was all 2020. Well, it's 31 on Facebook because it's one going to be money. It's not Mark Zuckerberg. Is that why they bullied him? They're like, I can't let it seem like ella está casada. I'm like, for the casada, casado, ¿qué? No, David, I have my first and en un país que no está terminado. Donde ha habido progreso, bueno, por décadas already. Ew. Entonces, they've been doing that for how many years? Or all 2020 now. Then I do to get so much. So these men approved it and received money from there. How many phone numbers in your private club, dude? It's like a private club. My ladies, they're so gracious with their time. Dude, I didn't even know that I was talking that gun. And I'm so tired. Ni gave me his number today. Wow, like se lo tenía que dar y comprando para hoy. Que felicidad, wow, tremenda actividad. They curate people still, and then they show my crushes that are like men, so not workers. So my baby daddy, you know, and they said they need to give approval. Furry to receive money. To relate to the diaper load. That's how long we've known them. Here's their suit look, here's their swimsuit look. And my fellow roommates, todos saben a la misma. Anyway, we have a house in the beach and one with the going on. We go sorting. Go on to join us. So vamos a ver esto. En el que lo dejan. Antes ahora Gaby no los dejan. Porque siempre hay uno que sí. Parte de esto. Pero I don't know where they come. They're just observing, they're getting phone numbers, they're getting attention. attention. But learn noise on those people that just traffic me sexually into me. I'm taking the phone number with me and fucking them privately. You're not doing that. You're letting everybody rape you, letting rape you, letting people rape you. Hell yeah, you know what have. Hell yeah, I know what they have. Y Arlene, ¿quién no la deja? Y Arlene, ¿quién no la deja? Porque Arlene no va a estar allí. Arlene no va a estar porque no quiere estar. Yo no voy a estar porque no quiero estar. No es porque a mí no me deja. Come in here. Ew, what they wanted their own telenovela. They turned on the TV constantly. Then what is this? It's so exciting. Toda la pasión, todo el drama. So they just speak like in telenovela, but it's so. Si te llevo a ver con otra, te parto la cara. Eso no fue solo porque tu madre estaba allí. Si mañana me veo con él, te dejo por otra. No te voy a llevar a ese mall más nunca. Sí, princesa. I love that part. Where's this princesa? Y con su sarcasm. Con sí, princesa. Sí, princesa. Te lo mereces todo. While rolling the eyes. Anyways, this one I just then these princesa te lo mereces todo. More like this. And they're like, ay, venga aquí. Mi stripper favorita. Es el título de la telenovela de ella. ¿Dónde está? Tengo que trabajar. Get back on my kiddo. Is the kiddo diet? That Travis account is so hilarious. Our funny Travis' girlfriend that he's been fixing with the plantain diet. Is not on drugs that's not already. They're like, oh my god, Johnny Chavez is so amazing. Is it Chavez or Vasquez? Johnny Vasquez is so good with his keto diet. Bitch, you owe me money porque me lo owe me para violarte. I'm just giving you a bucket. If there were to be a bucket, I'm just giving you. What else? None of them are pretty enough. Quite off. You're just stupid. You don't want to waste your time taking me out and finding people with us because possibly everyone would show up como manjadas for the activity to do. Should we do a freestyle? Let's make a freestyle. What else? So he just goes around finding any cuero or any persona out there and wants to put it in front of me. No, I don't want you to even have sex with him. What was it about namaste? Oh, my reaction in 2020 was really the same as right now. Stop stealing from me. Stop getting in the way of me receiving money. Stop staying in my homes without my permission. Stop stealing my vehicles. I'm not holding a competition of who's been there the longest. Thinking that you are gonna win the house? No. I already reported it stolen decades ago. But I'm actively pursuing the death penalty for you. That steals from me, that gets in the way of me receiving money, that stays in my homes without my permission, that steals my vehicles. What else? 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 Anyways, they thought that in 2020 I would show up to them and they would have been like, what about Namaste? Be like, oh, I know nothing about what you're saying. That's such a lovely word. That sounds familiar. What about Namaste? Thank you. Who did they kill again? I never thought about it. Oh, but I wouldn't become suicidal. They killed him like he wants to kill me for never remembering him. What else? It won't ever work out because I'm not interested in he isn't either. What else? Cute guys too. Wow, that beautiful. What else? But yeah, that's the barrier that I put into myself. Like, no, 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 no. I don't do this by referral. And you've been satisfied. These sluts, do you know even know what that is? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. Some people need to keep a street cred. Some people want experience. Job one day. No, they won't ever figure it out. So I think that, and yes, I got it. And people say, who is she? And you still see her. Or who is he? And you still see her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What's next? Oh, the Pope is from the United States. You want me to retract every, and this isn't like the cuerdo people, the people that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles. You want me to retract every single compliment that I've given to Jaden Kanani in the past 5 years, specifically through text, because I saw someone that I met before Jaden Kanani were born, but Jaden Kanani had already been planned by me, and ella is right now satisfying that they in Tampa process. ¿Dónde está mi JW Mario? Bésame, bésame, no, no, bésame, qué inocente. That's why he doesn't make us to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be starving. He says if I were husband material to you, you would be too. Porque they consider some of them an outsider. Arlene Lorenzo no hace watching this. One person's watching 200 episodes. What else? What else? What else? I want to pay my electricity bill today. I was saying San Antonio for a reason to say platinum hair, Milwaukee, El Fraile. I saw Richie here. I even saw Margarita Ciroso, Albert, Alex, kid from seeing them from far away don't scare me at all. I'm very comfortable with working with them even. Oh, that's what we did. And you hate me for those legal processes, including yourself. Well, I'm saying we don't get along because none of people that didn't even work would be like, well, coworkers don't get along. Huh? What's up with your roosters? who took me to the Chinese food, and I actively pursuing them in self-defense. Who took me where else? To Starbucks, to Toy Birch, to Express. Did I visit the Express? How easy they called me on the students universe. And co-workers don't get along. So I was around those boys wasting my time literally. At least three of them that I recognize possibly. I'm guessing Albert, I'm guessing, where was that one? Andrew, I don't know, is he fat nowadays? Compared to how skinny he was. Alex, Menorito 9 years younger than me, is there 20 years younger than me too? That they don't get along with me. I personally don't even give a shit. I'm still friends with them. So you could say that we don't get along. Well, I was painting, dancing, air guitar, talking about me so annoying I didn't kill him. Then I got to say all my secrets out loud, but I knew that would happen. So and I'm using YouTube as a facilitator. So basically speaking to the camera too. What else? What else? What else? I ate two meals or one at least there while they were there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Or they like it was so disgusting the way she sits on the chair like she was just sitting on my dick. Fucking stripper. What? Pero there's one at least. There's a Paul and he's like trash. I'm like, oh my god, I related. What? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. So people can't co-work together. Now, sadly, those people, because they thought they were Mark Zuckerberg's out. Oh, that's what the police is going with? They would have killed me at an orgy at Mark Zuckerberg's house. That's why I just got me a hotel room fee. So I could run away. What else? Oh, it's not like something that the fans were actually quiet. Like that, they had not explained to her. No, they were like literally, what if you just get like networking and do an orgy where Mark Zuckerberg is there, even in his and they kill her there. Like she's on Facebook, part of her on Facebook. Or well, it's on Facebook. So basically, that's what happened. They tried to kill me as if I were in Mark Zuckerberg's home, where he speaks about Priscilla. And Priscilla said, oh, Priscilla went out to a hotel room, possibly to what? What else? 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 Yo me lo imagino en la Brada 5 jodiéndole la vida a la gente. Don't use Facebook, that's for little kids, for teens. Porque that's when it was meant to be released. Pero they still went on it. And people progress, just like they progress with, okay, the wedding date is this, are you ready? I'm like, people progress too. And they're not ready for them. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm working on my tan. I've never taken on a date. Ever. In the meantime, outside version of the poverty driver took himself to the surface of my show. Bizarre. I mean, bizarre. I shopped at Gap, Target, Walmart, Best Buy, browsed at Goodwill. What else did I do? I shopped at HEB Central Market, Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, Michael's, oh maybe, browsed at New Balance. What else? What else? What else? I ate at Rinaldi's. La Ho que lo viola se cree que yo voy a decir, oh no, ella ve que yo estoy en mal y yo puedo haber estado en Friday. And I puedo haber like fed the pigs. They want to suck a bait. They're so gross. What else? But ideally, what they're in it. I've heard it all before. Fall. No man, because they're handsome, they're not gonna get you said something like I would have fucked him, but that's not true. What else? What else? What else? What else? So, I ate a girl these self-force pizza on my bed. Canada, Stoneworks, McDonald's fries. Where else did I eat? Chili's, the corner bakery. They resided in Jordan, what for? Those people that misrepresenting me and saying my home's $1 permission steal my vehicle, getting the way we're seeing money, they decided that I hate people that you sound like a stalker that you are, you. I also by myself. I felt so bad I didn't have money to take 18 years older than me to dine with me. He was like right in front of me. When I was by the restaurant, I don't afford it down. Pero he didn't know how big available. I just happened to run it. He may have been on his way to a bar where he would actually be able to get a woman her sex, but not his sex. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? Where else did I eat them? La panaderia. Where else did I eat that in the past 5 years? Royal Blue Grocery. I had a sandwich the other day. What else? 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 Where did I eat it? Oh, another cinema here. I'm not a beta. I don't practice racism ever. I don't do sarcasm or anything. That. So initially, I would have never thought that Richie was Puerto Rican or even human with how pretty he is. So la Marina, puedo iba already been there. No speaking there. Para que estés jodiendo que ya se la haces a la señorita de like your dad. Porque así las tratan. And then like I'm just like Clau, he's matando. They're the biggest. They're like, this is our stuff. When I'm earning, they have equal opportunity. There is employee websites where people can apply. Eso tiempo no existieron, no van a existir. To me, they don't have talent anyways. So if you're trying for me to state them because you fucked them, that's already. Not even my dog behaves that way. What else? They think that because my dad is willing to kill himself defense, that my dad is like, oh, and keeping us away. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I ate a sweet baker by myself. What else? Julie playing. We ate at all those places around the same time. Maybe we ran into her. And in the meantime, our day of home delivery, she needs food. Why she hasn't killed herself? We've caused her poverty to the point where she needs food, and she's still on the internet. She needs food. Ew, ew, ew. They're so disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, ahora mismo Jimmy de Melissa está mamando a Richie Hill. And the same La Quinta that he took me to. Why, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, yo no se lo mamé. That was uncircumcised. So she said, oh, right, lipo, my dear Richie. Llévame hoy al same La Quinta. Y yo te lo mamo. We have done the example for everyone to see what feels like this. Tocarle, no eso. Ew, 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 ew. Don't stop. They're deplorable, they're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? You can decapitate me in the little solid second house at Donald for a moment. Yo no lloro por juguetes. People say that because my parents are very much conservative and so am I. Because she literally never got to be like, give me your Ken and run with it. Or my Barbie dollhouse. She goes on stealing people from me. Ew. Doesn't understand what influence is. So disgusting. So whoever she thinks that I have interest in, she's like, send it away, send it away. Send it away. Da un asco. Ew, 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 ew. Se la llevaron para España porque debe violar a la gente nueva de Puerto Rico. Y como la gente que está en orgías en España son personas que ella nunca ha conocido, se está portando bien, ¿tú crees? Pero did she stop stealing from me? Did she stop staying in my home with all my permission? Or she's in my home in Spain. And like, amazing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Cuántos homeless shelters she built con fraile, playing interior designer with money that belongs to me? Ay, la ves, pero tienen como 45 de ellas que siempre aparecen una a una. Arlene is always so busy. Arlene is always so busy. I need someone to be an interior designer for me. I'll gift her a couch. Dale, dale, dale. Mira, mira, mira esta pieza de arte que alguien publicó online. Vamos a diseñar algo inspired by this. Everything custom. Who do you want to meet? Who do you want to meet, baby girl? Who do you want to meet? With these looks, I can just introduce you to about anyone except for me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So the person thinks that she's coming out of the couch. Now she's meeting someone that she wants to be. What else? ahorita leí Justin Bieber for this. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? Tu madre también me también es importante. Tu madre también se muere. ¿Cuál? Traje a tu madre también. En el festival. One points to el plano. Ya está todo. They're picking materials. And he's aging. A ver si era de Rusia, no para la mamá. Anyways, qué tipo tan fresco. Sí, estaría esa cosa. Entonces Justin Bieber, la madre, ella y cuatro más. Oh my god, I can't wait her. Even Justin Bieber's gonna be there. Dale, dile a tu mamá que si quieres enseñar sexo y que la dejo. Dile a tu mamá que, oye, ya la clave de los dos y el plano está metido en mitad todavía. Anyways, still picking materials, still picking materials. I know you're busy, me llamó y que no puede. Una de las illegal hookers allá, una llamada de que está ok, pues yo voy a seguir con esto de los planos y la casa. Sorry if you can see you there. I'm actually pissed off right now. I miss you. I thought I would see you there. What am I supposed to do? Just do this? Even Justin Bieber was gonna be there, baby. Or is he gonna be there? Ay, ¿qué voy a hacer? Pues, tuve que colgar el teléfono. Hacer pasar el tiempo aburrida. Eso fue Arlene, me dijo que está cancelando, que ya no puede llegar. ¿Tú quieres ir en lugar de ella? With these looks, de venir la metió el dedo por el culo cuántas veces cuando le llevaba a bailar. What else? Ya la tipa está enviciada hoy que los llamas se van a... They need to meet at 8, ya a las 6 de la mañana está buenos días, tengo esta idea que no le puedo decir a él para que me diga besitos, bla, bla, bla. Mientras él se está riendo de ella, dice que tiene una pendeja, pues depende. After his project, ya le tengo 3 más. Interior designer. Hopefully it's not this difficult to this card, porque si no voy a tener que hacer que se slip de la escalera en la casa. Oh, ¿qué son eso? Para joderle la vida. Or do I not want to miss the TikTok topic? Yo tengo que proyectos en mente. So, que the cleaning lady me bajó el piso. Tan brillado. ¿Qué es la tipa? Creo que se va a ir. Y no puede esfuerzo. Y es que por eso la noche la fiesta. Just the mirror gonna witness this ever. What else? Anyways, lovely dinner, lovely party. Él dice que está ocupada, dice que está ocupada. Nadie sabe 4 personas más de esa fiesta que ella le presentó y él añadió su Rolodex card. Y no va a ser la misma pendejada de interior designer porque dice, entonces le van a sospechar que él está siempre ocupado, ¿no? So, esa foto que la llevé para Milán y dije, mira, yo no puedo estar con mis fueros ahí en la carretera en prostitutas de Italia. These fools, they're so weak, so deadly. Uno dice, I can be your casting foundation. Y sin conocernos uno, se van con una viajar, tan buenos ojos without getting to know me. So, literalmente la puse en una esquina desnuda y ella prostituyase generalmente. That's your casting foundation. Yo no te dije para qué, tú no me hiciste preguntas. How many times did he make me like that? My silence doesn't mean consent. It's like he says that he likes you, he says this, he says that. I'm like, I'm just ignoring this photo asquerosidad. All of a sudden, I'm Justy was raping me. I'm like, como que he said he what? Ew. Ew, pero una cena bonita me pa. Nada bonito, esperando que lo rescatas. So versus, y le enseñé what I'm about, and he can't handle it. To show me how much I'm worth. Una peseta no soy para insultarme o because it has some nostalgia de que ese día when I was like 2 and I'm like, no, que belleza. Aquí al frente mío, literalmente él llegó a su casa y en el counter había una peseta y él ahora ve una peseta, ve un counter y se fue de ahí. In the spirit of illegal prostitution, some people want to kill themselves because they're like, pero porque te dio una peseta? Without being realistic, like, I should be financially stable. So si él le da la gana de darme una peseta, it means something, and maybe peseta. Later on, when one thinks about it, o por otra pendeja porque la peseta se quedó peseta en el campo. What else? Sometimes they build up, sometimes they don't. Ew. The pennies. The pennies. I want to drill the holes in it. And then I possibly want what material though? Other than that, I felt thread. Can't see. To tie each penny we should. Like a little bow in between. Guess who got their drill out right now? Jeannie Jandalita. There's 2 people watching, 2 people have liked this post. Allá va Rosa Vargas, ya está drilling. Beatriz Nieves Vargas, ya está drilling. 0 people are watching to have liked this post. Arlene Lorenzo se ve ahora mismo está drilling. With their hidden stash of DMC that no one knows about. Ooh, those boys love the hidden stash. Okay, they hear those words, they're like, drugs? Drugs, really? I thought we were not going to do this again. What else? So mañana a las 4 de la mañana, una dice, whatever, I only drilled 3 pennies all the way around. Una dice, nena, no, yo no he dormido, tengo un cansancio, estoy de mal humor. Pero yo all of the pennies y está all around. A las 4 de la mañana, Mr. Albert Suarez is gonna receive how many pictures of those wearing necklaces of drilled pennies with thread, connecting every penny to each other in the shape of a bow. Ya mañana empieza OMG, aquí tengo que no me contar el próximo. And he isn't planning a Catholic wedding with him. They're walking to a Catholic church and think about it. How many have I walked in by now? I walked to, what's that one? Near, what's that place? Lucky? I walked into a little bit of church one day until I get back there. If the gate is closed, I don't know if there's a gate about. So maybe my first community. Oh, the elevator at Central Market. Is that all the raging Target group chat? She's taking the admin elevator now. How do we say poor woman does this for snap when the restroom downstairs is closed? It specifically says head upstairs to the other restroom. What else? What else? What else? That poor woman. No, that's not her first wonderful videos. I was there, that's where I was. She wanted. What else? I hate telling people here who my family members are. Ugh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm on my period and I got more. I wouldn't, you know. I'm so sexy when I eat it. Oh, that lollipop thing too. Yogurt on my t-shirt. Ooh, I want to see it on over. Kids in 2020 mocking me already, and I didn't see it. Did they ruin their own Snapchat branding? And people thought that men were female, and it's the bleachers that steal from me, and then are worth pursuing because they are men. So they're like, perfect life for what the fuck is this she's about to about? That she is a victim of the it's me, it's me, it's me. How do I make people know to be compassionate with me so I can mock them? Oh, I need pants. Well, HEB. Anyways, when have you seen me post on social media? And that whole thing that she's the only customer there and she attracted how many people? Dice el fraile. I just literally walked to the past sessions that I need money for pants or never mind. And people are like, what? You can find him here? Que chicharrón. ¿Qué? Porque está la otra. Si es honesta. ¿De qué chicharrón puedo comprar en HEB para no tener que ir a la tienda hispana? Porque sabe igual. What else? What else? ¿Y qué tienda hispana? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I can get my own snack lunch and they give me money. That sandwich with the croissant bread, a bag of chips, I water my vehicle. I sound so scary. Instead of M60. During winter, specifically in fall, porque it remains cold in the vehicle. So much fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some people like it. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but when if it's just for me and it's like gloomy days, I'm like, better I'll take it. So, hi.
Waiting somebody?
No, just heading to my apartment soon.
Oh.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I So, tomorrow, oh, let me tell you how others will feel tomorrow. I know no día que dice la que tuvo toda la noche dreaming of Penny's trying to get laid with me. I'm looking for new people like guys for like the next few years. Pasa, cuando drilling pennies y haciendo un necklace. La Marieli esa también, qué asco. It was worth it porque Arlene is starving, thankfully, and I'm better than her. And I found que también tengo miedo de crocs. No sé por qué. Con Maple. Para recomendar. Porque tú de número yo, pero ahora no se puede utilizar. O el marido, o la madre, o pagaron por él. Overnight, overnight. Arlene dio una idea de un collar y a las 4 de la mañana yo tenía fotos de ese collar puesto. Le di las tetas, le di las nalgas, le di todo a la gente. Anyway, pues sí, me llamaron que tengo que ir a México porque quieren mi opinión para que escoja o recomiende 3 personas para que vendan collares. Es una... Sí, me van a pagar, of course. No me va a parecer de nadie. What else? What else? No sé si recomienda las tetas, ¿sabes? Son una oh, las tetas más lindas. Now I'm starting to change my mind with the word faces. Well, that themselves. Y estoy aquí recomendando a la madre y si me invitan a una gala, un show, celebrando donde digo, tío, y es un tipo bien feo. Sola, le voy a tener eso. Si la persona original no me habla. Anyways, I'm doing well with this is how we do that. Y quiero parte del apartamento y nosotros realmente. Did they go through the apron? Because they're like, yeah, no me va a responder. Hopefully they don't even remember who I am. People. I already went to jail for a while. If she dies from her, I'll most likely get the death penalty that I'm taking. And I'm giving her her money back. I've heard one of them since now. Because one of them has a lot of time they live with me. But without making the effort, so it's like it's fine if I die young, like those guys and stuff like that. I die. The trauma, it's the trauma. The trauma. You can't occupy the time stuff. Can't wear other people down their river. And maybe just say it out manipulator right now. Estaba buscando through his inbox. Porque no 4 de la mañana y él cree que va a recibir mensajes con necklaces. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, that's not my love language. Y esta era más bien también que la que stole from me right there in that conversation. Inoportuno. always at a party shows up, and it's like, why I talk to that person, making plans, that's not what we were gonna do, you and I. Huh? Él no tiene saludando un beso, creo que no pueden hacer eso porque besaría todo el culo en una función. Es que no me hables, si él no puede llegar a un lugar y saludarme con un beso, and be nice to me. I don't want him in my life ever, so I said decades ago. Siempre llega en oportuno a regañar mi ojo. Ew. What else? Some people's coolers hurt possibly over either saying raping than se averigua si se va a casar conmigo por la investigación o no. So then I would have to start her because we asked her. She's gonna say hi, very cool. ¿Qué se cree este tipo pendejo? And they're like trying to avoid. Que yo lo diga así, que yo finalmente diga, no me voy a casar con él. ¿Qué se cree este tipo pendejo? Ew, they use his illegal prostitutes to service himself, thinking about me. And then once they get married just for one day. No. That's not polygyny either. Okay, you should have multiple, and that's it. That's it. He doesn't want to give his parents respect for them. Then that would ruin his own existence. Huh? They complicate everything. They kill people so rich. Ew. Don't ever try to talk to me again. I don't want to my guy. And the sister sends me pictures of herself in lingerie. Oh yeah. I mean, like fucking pendejo, I could have sent you a picture yesterday. Alright. Or even with my mom's Kodak. Y de verdad lo mi grita se ese grito. Porque es only el papá de Jorge Rusa. Es que es la foto de mi papá. Right? Porque tiene empleado. Who cares? He pretends to be. Y se la ha visto toda. I wouldn't want to do into finding out about that ever. Oh, no la ha visto toda. What else? So because I would be asking my mother, so what if I want to take a picture of my vagina? It would look originally if you want, pero you can do that at that place if you want to. Like so far it's professional. What else? Después walking. What else? I'm bored. So if I had wanted to send a picture in lingerie, I would have done it. Possibly do before I got back to way before the sisters and pictures of lingerie. I can't wait. So I think talk to people around me is what I think when he does that. He makes no effort and then shows up to my parents and with people, look at what I'm fucking. Want to have group sex with me? I don't even want to have groups. I don't even want to have sex with you. Why would I want to have group sex with people? And you there. Ew. What else? What else? You need You can't dance en la plaza de Guarda, porque así yo estoy con Mayra. Ah, mátate already, man. Das un asco. Y la gente los ve bailar y se los dan asco bailando. For real. Literalmente ellos llegaron a la plaza a bailar así. Dando puño y cantazo a la gente. What else? Ellos llegaron a la plaza dándole puño a la gente. What else? Hi.
What's going on?
I'm just here waiting to get to my apartment soon.
Waiting for what?
Waiting to eat a banana to get to my apartment soon.
Okay. Well, right now they have all this restricted off because the leasing office isn't like, working properly, so they don't want anybody up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What apartment are you in?
2321.
Okay. You're in 2321?
Mm-hmm.
You were here last night, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just kind of hang out here? Or?
Yeah. I just got off a bus, so I just sit
Off the
here.
bus? Okay. Yeah, because they watching the cameras or not, and they see y'all are out here and they're like, wow.
I mean, I'm a resident.
Yeah, still, like, the leasing office is out of, like, closing hours, so that's why they have that.
What?
We appreciate your cooperation, man. Thank you.
What else? Who's gifted me money today? I want to live my no box. I have a lease here until when? 20. What is it? 26. I'm gonna take out of the pool. Who else do they have? My siblings asking for permission if I can wear a swimsuit. Trying to rate them or raping. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. That are trying to put me on a wheelchair. Oh, I love it. What else? Trying to rape me. They have a list of people that possibly want to rape themselves. What else? Eso dices tú que no quieres verme desnudo. Those people are the understatement rejection, the wishful thinkers. So there's people that literally one rejects and then they go on walking over there. Eso enseña, ya veremos cuando no tenga dinero. Ya veremos cuando ya no le queden hombres. Ya veremos cuando no le queden mujeres. Ew. They're disgusting. Anyways, ¿cuánta pizza he venido a comprar con el fraile? Mientras estaba mamando hoy. Ay, yo dame dinero para que le compre una pizza. Do they go on there? Baby, don't be sad that she ruined your life. I said about your work. I'm gonna take you shopping tomorrow. Come I almost see it coming when I kill her baby. Oh yes, suck my dick. Oh yes, suck my dick. Ew. What? What is? I'm so bored, guys. I want to order food for myself. Where's this from? Oh, boo. What do I want? Rice. What else? What else? What else? What else? Those people that I got for, so those are like, oh, rape him. Baby, she doesn't know how to fly solo. No, con la mamá enferma. No, cuando la mamá se enferma, ella sabe llegar a los sitios sola. And people are like, but didn't you say que ella llegó a la casona una vez sola a bailar? Y tú estabas allí. What else? What else? What else? What else? No, que siempre la veía en Locho's Café. Cuando me dijiste que te dé dinero para tú tener tu propio restaurante para no quedarte sin comida. No, que ella no sabe viajar sola. Mira, oh, yo no me voy a casar contigo, yo te la mamo. O te la mamo. Porque tú te haces disponible y que yo me voy a casar contigo. Tú das asco. ¿Y tú te crees que yo me voy a casar contigo? Porque tú eres la que está disponible, la que está disponible. Mamá, no, mientras me hablas basura de Arlene. Para that near my penis, this is rape towards me, girl. Boy, just because I up behind doesn't mean that I'm not filling out forms to the FBI tip line and saying, medio long. ¿Tú te crees que voy a casar contigo? Apartment tomorrow. Ew! What was on your salad? When it was washed, who's gifting me money today? Anyway, it's not good enough reason to live with my daddy because they go away. What else? Qué asco. And I'm a victim of abuse. So, you know, I'll be at the library. What else? I'm trying to get the people that steal from me to kill themselves. I'm trying to get the people that get in the way of me receiving money to kill themselves. I'm trying to get the people that stay in my homes without my permission to kill themselves. What else? What else? There's gone. Ugh, there's blood from my period there too. I need a new mattress. What else? Where are the pads for my period? Anyways, yo no soy puerca, yo no soy mala madre, yo no soy vaga. Nada con levantarme de la cama, ya eso es esfuerzo. Soy ya la putipuerca y el putipuerco que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Que me roba mis vehículos that gets in the way we receive money for a day. That has already so disgusting. They say that with pride. I've been doing this for decades. Oh, porque ellos se creen que es una película esa de Queen Latifah. Girls, we all steal. We put this on a resume. The more years, wait until we are try to rehabilitate guys with from the inside intel. Like we're so smart, we pick the loved ones. Como si fuera la primera persona que lo pick the loved. For real, como una dicha. Parents home, like I locked myself out of my bedroom. Dad to get the whole thing out. La cerradura. What else? Eso funciona, ¿no? What else? So, my dad would be like, "Nela, you get my vision. You can unlock it yourself. Try it. Twist to this way. Oh, they were trying to traffic me into raping el pride a ver si ese pene le funciona. What else? What else? I'm bored. Porque ese fraile es como little people, ellos creen que yo pienso y voy a decir no, porque celibacy. What they're trying to do is to get me kicked out of getting free food there, so I started that. In retaliation for not letting them rape me. In retaliation for speaking up that they steal from me, showing their pictures. Uy, la Jelly's Vargas tan fea. Qué nena tan fea. Is she on meth? Ew. La Jelly's Vargas is a rape baby. Qué asco. What else? La nena de Marisa Vargas and rape baby. Qué asco. Qué gente tan puerca. Basura, que me roban mi dinero, que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roban mis vehículos. They get in the way of me receiving money that I'll never see again or speak to again. They're not like, oh, they think they're authorities. They're like in the fashion world. They're terrorists. So they want to be like, Kike, I wouldn't ever. What, honey? I wouldn't ever give those kids money. With those drawings and paintings, I would ever give that lady money. No. No with this cartera, no with these zapatos, no with this bulto, no with cucarachas en la casa, no with ese abanico, no vecina de esta gente, no este apartamento, no en esa casa tampoco. And people are like, why are you always rejecting her? What else? Anyways, she won't. Anyways, is he jumping up and down celebration that finally Puerto Ricans are suffering with roach problem, not Mexican? How many trillions has he stolen from me? In how many decades already? Plus. Trillions plus. And my siblings want to be like knick-knack, paddywhackers, and Pérez mío. Eso no existe. Do they not know that the United Nations exists? They even went to school. So they killed Gloria and Lisa because they're like, we don't want to behave, we want to do whatever we want. And they were enrolled in school so that there's evidence that they know specifically been talked to about the UN, the FBI. manners, behavior. I was gonna be homeschooled, but due to Jolanda's horizontal stupidity of saying, well, sign her up in school para que rehabilite a mi sobrino, los esposos de ella. They were there with the daily, mamá y mata. Y pelea por cualquier basura. No le hables a él que está casado con mi prima. Alguien le algo de abuso. Ella me lo mamó ayer y me lo va a mamar esta tarde en su cuarto. A ti te voy a matar, te vamos a matar porque tú no me mamas el pene. El tipo es un asco en basura. You can decapitate Anthony Capitano ese, you can decapitate Albert Suarez, you can decapitate Andrew Suarez, you can decapitate Alex Suarez. You can decapitate Manolitos that also 9 years younger than me if he stays in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles, that's no way I've ever seen money, steals my money. I misclaimed money, didn't give up Jada, didn't give up Kelani, didn't give up Jada and Kelani. For a man, I don't have a man, I wouldn't even know where to find that, I don't even have money. In the meantime, there's people that are waiting for me to be financially stable to get the ball rolling up. Are we compatible or not? So I have to knock on a few more doors, whether every time outside of the online world or online. And wait patiently, but that's always me. I can be silent if I want to. Ideally, I'd like to have a fuck or two before I die. But so precious. And they're just haters and not adulta trying to ruin two little kids' life. In 2020, say that their kids got into the best college. They didn't even attend college to me. If they're doing it, it's with money that they steal from me. To me, they have no education. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're so gross, they wait for the next second. What will she say? Will she give in within the next hour? And let us rape her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Deja que Debbie se entere que I'm seeking the death penalty for her públicamente. I am tagging them in this post. No? Is what her relatives saying about her? It's like these wishful thinkers are so gross. Do some babies say that? She's like, yeah, one day we're gonna see Kailanis and Necesitas. And they will be here begging us for it because we starve her on purpose. So that she begs us for it. And people around year 3 say, wait, what's coming is live for her. Puerto Rico, even though I'm not there. I'm impressed with I laugh at how Puerto Rican I sound in my own voice. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, live from Puerto Rico, even if I'm not there. What is it? I'm sticking to that penalty for Deborah Bailey. Is what she's gonna be saying. instead of ugh, this is the new mattress. I need money to have my apartment. Terminex. Or I may just want to move out of here soon. Not get a new mattress. I'm bored. Their mattress differs, their panties differs. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. I was dating with Lonnie. What sense wrong with dating Lonnie? I don't want to find out about it. She's gross. You can decapitate Alejandro Real. You can decapitate Cianao Ramirez. How pixelated is this? Ugh, I cannot kill it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need money ASAP. These people stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, and get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Gavin Carrero that steals from me and steals from Jaden, from Kailani. You can decapitate Ginny Zendaliris de Lorenzo, no sé qué carajo ella habla. Mi relación con ella no ha terminado. After this, ella me envió un mensaje y me dijo, me debes dinero para pagar el carro. That was 2:14. Porque nothing says I love you like Valentine's Day. Tienes que pagar tu carro. ¿Qué es eso en estos 40? ¡Qué asco! Yo no le pedí reflection a ella. En estos 40, ¿cuánto te ha robado, puta, cuero, asquerosa, basura, mierda? Ellos y ellas se creen que vamos a la ruta amistad. And people are like, wait until, like, Debbie, porque which one is it? There's a Bailey that always mocks them. I don't know if he's also guilty. And mocks them. It's like they're always like Ruta Amistad y ella va a estar en vivo desde Aguada, aunque no esté en Aguada. Seeking the death penalty for them in their wishful thinkers. Hasta yo I sometimes get excited pensando de verdad. And then I'm like, never mind. I was just mocking you. Gente, go out there, live life. Stop desiring people that don't want to be with you just so you can build up your reputation. If you knew how gross you are, with how exciting you think you aren't. You're disgusting. Uy, fue que Marilia Echevarría se atreve a publicar una foto con que está que una pareja. Eso es una prostituta ilegal, basura, drogadicta, pendeja. Cuero. Que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi dinero, and gets in the way of me receiving money. I had at least 4 BMWs by 1999. I paid for one at least myself, and she drove it, and I did it. Por estar besándole el culo a Albert, literalmente. Albert who? Que Jaden Kilani wouldn't even know about. Had life continued for me, Jaden Kilani, with money. I want to hike with Jaden and Kehlani next week. I want to visit Jaden and Kehlani during Halloween if they're with their dad. What are we going to wear? Makeup only. What else, babe? There's on that too. It was an incredible party of 3. There was so much dancing, eating. Maybe it was in no falla. Porque se lo venden a Mr. Special. ¿Cómo se llama eso? Goldfish were there. There were goldfish even. No preservatives. No preservatives. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? I'm tired. Anyways, you can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that have raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that cause my poverty, my starvation, just to mock me privately. If they can't mock me publicly from their actual profile, they can't do it privately either. So I'm not gonna entertain that piece of shit basura speaking to me just because he likes hearing his own voice. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that what his mother would used to call him before sleeping? Go to sleep, piece of shit, basura. What else? Porque that's death penalty worthy desde cuando? And even as an adult doesn't know how to behave. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Terrorist wants to be from nature, blah blah blah. Luego se roba mi Maserati, mi Bugatti. Says I accept no patria, no heritage. Oh my God, this is so much fun! So much fun! The women in the nature, es un asco, es basura. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Berenice Venegas today. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Jamie, whatever her last name is, that is trying to rape me, trying to seduce, get rid of Rebecca Minkoff back. Who? What else? 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 They don't think that one doesn't remember. They think that one doesn't remember the conversations, the stupidity that they've had in the past, and then my silence doesn't mean agreeance with how gross they are. What else? 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 They're disgusting. You can decapitate Ana Luz Carrero. They're just seeking fame. They're like, ¿qué gente iban a cuero asquerosa? Porque they're like, pa' Dubái, ya mismo un jefe de Dubái me dice hola, ya mismo, tengo como 40 diciéndome hola. Ya mismo dejo a Samuel por él, Tengo como 40, ya llevo como 40 que me llaman de Dubái, ya mismo dejo a Dubái por él. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, might as well be rejecting that person when they say love. They're so gross. Ew. It's like, dude, you're not worth anything to me. I don't even like your dad. I don't even like the semen that brought you to life. Dubai. ¿Cuánto puedo conseguir ahora mismo? Ew, how they make them cry. Ew, how they make them cry. Ya mismo voy a dejar a tu papá, ya mismo los voy a dejar con otro. If she were financially stable, that would be cute. Pero she's the whole cuero asquerosa basura que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Me roba mis vehículos, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. By 1999, Michaela, if you're watching this, I wouldn't ever bother you with saying to you directly. I had at least 4 BMWs that the whole of your mother drove, and not me. And whatever you think that's a grandmother, that's all. Ew. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Samuel Muñoz Morales. You can decapitate Joey Munoz Carrero. You can decapitate Samuel Munoz Carrero. Oh, they thought that I was going to show up to confirm, be like, so what did you think about Keisha being so brave sitting next to you, reminding you of Albert and Andrew existing? OMG, oh my, oh my, oh my. Esos nenes saben utilizar el teléfono. That's how they get her crica. I have no relationship to this hoe whatsoever. It's just a disgusting scumbag basura that causes my starvation on purpose just to mock me, just to provide his dick to people. Just to say, oh, I'm better than Arlene. I got dick and pussy today and Arlene did it. Huh? Dang asco. They've been raping for more than 30 years. They stole my money to date them. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my vehicles. They would enter my bedroom, my parents' home, and rape me there. While bragging about the dates that they were out about with Keisha Ho and Ana Luz Carrero Basura and Samuel Muñoz Morales and Joey Muñoz Carrero and Samuel Muñoz Carrero. And that party that Edgar showed up to said, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were going to be in your own home. I took some crash as instructed, by the way, but I already reported it to the police. What else? What else? Edgar, no la lleven ni a un hotel. Edgar, no le des dinero para que she can't flee. Who? This leech of a basura that stalks me is giving advice to my husband, future baby daddy, decades ago about how he should mistreat me. Send her to San Antonio without money. For what purpose? To kill me and then blame him? They're disgusting. Ew, 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 they're so gross. They're disgusting. I don't ever want this basura near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, that steals my vehicles, that gets in the way of me receiving money, that steals my money. Andrew wasted how many hours of his life in the past 20-something years? Recording cómo le mete el pene a ella, y a ella, y a ella, y a ella, trying to get me angry at him for what reason? Y dónde la lleva con dinero que me roba, y las casas que me roba, y el dinero que me roba, y los vehículos que me roba, y los Rolex que me roba. Y el Harry Winston budget que le piden a la gente y luego le compran sales and say, that's it. Thanks for the pitch. I'm heading now to La India to see my Harry Winston. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So bored. Then when I'm this poor, this abuse, I seek the death penalty for people publicly. Well, guess what? He already had infiltrated that I would be friends with Evelyn de Jesus and that he and Berenice fake conversations that people can tell right through it. But there could be one person else now. And Berenice said, wow, I was living with a girl. Oh no, save me, Andrew. Hay cucaracha en todo el lado de la casa. That's not a nice person ever. Ahí hay que tratarlo así. Eso no se hace ni un toddler. Bendito sea Dios, hay que corregirlo tanto. Eso no se dice, eso no se hace. De esa manera no se habla. He hates the way that my family of origin speaks, and sadly, sometimes I picked it up, but I rejected it right away. He just became everything that he mocks. It's hilarious how gross it is. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate it. Berenice Venegas. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Dale, chicos y chicas. No, ustedes no, porque ustedes son unos chotas. Que van a cry rave. Así les hablan. I accidentally. Anyways. Oh, that's not it either. Which one is that? Bueno, chicas, le voy a recomendar que cuando Arlene se recuerde del fraile estén listas. Chicos también. Chicos también. Yo, moderadora Arlene Lorenzo de todas las cuernos basuras, asquerosidad. Que me creo maitre d' de un prostíbulo barato, ustedes se dejan y yo también. Les voy a recomendar, chicas. And they're like, aquí viene Marilyn a recomendarlo lo que ya sabemos. Oh, dale, Marilyn, recomienda. It's based on their mood. Un día ya no sabe nada de la vida, and the next day is like, dale, quiero escuchar toda tu idea. Les voy a recomendar que cuando Arlene se recuerde del fraile, chicas, y chicos también, ustedes estén listas con el party package. ¿Quién tiene 5 fotos desnuda que le pueda enviar al fraile? As a distraction para que no se case con Arlene. Ya desde ese año, o prior, o hoy. Entonces, el party package de 5 fotos desnuda, ¿quién lo tiene? Yo quiero supervisar. And they're like, no, last time tú quisiste supervisar y creo que te masturbaste con mi foto. Oh, se la enviaste a aquel tipo y era lindo, pero yo no quería y estuvo. Ahora entiendo cómo yo soy. Estuvo harassing me de que le diera mi vagina, que le diera mi vagina, que le diera mi pene y yo no quiero. Porque se entusiasmó, lo entusiasmé, no fue que me quería violar, pero ya entiendo cómo se... No. La otra vez que te envié foto, nena, olvídate ya. Nena, lo que tú hablas de todo esto ya está por texto. Me enviaron 5 fotos party package desnuda. Para que no se sientan lesbianas. Para que no se avergüencen por si son católicas. Para que no piensen que la va a preñar. O que la va a sacar una cita toda la vida. Para que no piensen que las va a preñar. Bueno, ahora necesito 2 más. Que con un single picture. Algo escrito me sale por acá. Algo escrito, ¿verdad? Bueno, eso no era mi próxima idea. Pero lo tenía, ya lo taché, idea número 5. Ya tú lo cubriste, algo escrito. Que cuando Arlene se recuerde del fraile, chicas y chicos, ustedes le envíen algo escrito al fraile para distraerlo, para que no se case con Arlene. Ya yo tengo mi plan de acción, yo lo que voy a hacer es gritarle que qué carajo él hace allí, que mi hermana tiene hambre y no tiene dinero. A ver si él se mata. And that way we lose the witness. How do I get exactly? Se fueron dos del group. Then they come back. This is why I didn't want to send you pictures, porque la última vez que hablamos, tú no quieres matar a nosotros y nosotros, Marilyn, por ser witnesses de que tú quieres matar a Lee porque no se deja violar. Entonces tú no puedes estar hablando así, Marilyn, que quiere que el fraile se mate porque él es witness del abuso hacia Arlene. Tanta pendeja, porque siempre hay alguien que está tomando nota. Ya vendí un package de cómo ser social media influencer. 5 nude pictures, un escrito. Y después están peleando, micromanaging behind the scenes. Hours later, that how dare you profit legitimately from that meeting that was about sex trafficking. And like, I don't know, mi prima quería una lista, me dijo, quiero hacer una cuenta nueva de Instagram. ¿Qué me recomienda? Pero quizá ya sabía que hoy íbamos a hablar. Y de lo que íbamos a hablar. So, le di la lista y me pagó por la lista nada más. Por la lista, pues entonces yo quiero 35% de lo que te dieron por esa lista, Jessie, cuando la vendiste. Y entonces esta gente busca más gente y pasan toda la tarde diciendo, pues yo quiero 5% nada más por haber estado en el meeting. Y Jessie dice que la que le vendió la lista fui yo. Entonces ya Jenny Yandaliris trae a Yandel, a Marilyn Echeverría trae a Yandel, ya 10% ahí que perdieron. De la venta de Jessie. Porque entonces like, tengo que traer a mi abogado Andrew. 5% más se le fue ahí. Terminaron literalmente como una peseta cada uno de esa venta que le quitaron el dinero a Jessie. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, back to ley número 3 de cómo asegurarnos, chicas, que el fraile nunca le vuelva a hablar a alguien. ¿Dónde está la foto de Andrew? ¿Y quién se lo dice? ¿Quién me va a decir el speech? Que Andrew es el único esposo de Arlene. Andrew se lo mamé yo esta mañana, Marilyn, no puedes decir eso. Entonces, yo voy a ignorar que dijiste eso. We don't need to be promoting a la Princess Diana. A televised wedding de Andrew y Arlene, Andrew y Arlene, Andrew y Arlene, para que la gente crea que eso va a suceder as to cover up que Arlene tiene hambre y solamente está esperando por Andrew. By the way, chicas, great job talking to that guy from Facebook that promised to delete those messages where I wrote that Jenny Kehlani are my nephews and niece. Para cuando Arlene aparezca, yeah, right, cuando Arlene aparezca. Nena, ya yo me di por vencida de eso. Llevamos 5 años públicamente haciendo que Arlene pase hambre y no le damos dinero. Aquí esperando para violar a Arlene. Aquí esperando para violar a Arlene. Y Marilyn se cree que la gente nos va a creer que Arlene abandonó a Jair y a Kehlani, que, no, a Marilyn, ya yo traté con 3 personas, literalmente, mi tía, mi hermana, mi sobrina, que nacieron antes que Jaden y Kehlani, antes que Jaden y Kehlani, we were all there cuando Jaden y Kehlani, Arlene y Edgar se prometieron que iban a tener hijos together. ¿Cómo yo voy a estar diciendo a la gente que tú eres la madre de Jaden y de Kehlani? No vieron a Arlene con la barriga. Marilyn, la gente no es tan bruta que te va a confundir con Arlene con la barriga. Is that why she got a picture of herself with me pregnant and tells people that she's the one that's pregnant? Anyways, que se fue del group chat. Ahí llega la Titi. Tú no me estarás pensando en matar a mí, ¿verdad? Porque yo soy witness de que tu hermana y Edgar planificaron esos bebés antes. Mucho antes de que nacieran. Ya eso está hecho, tu hermana parió, deja la mierda de estar jodiendo. Que te pertenecen cuando no te pertenecen. You have caldero, sífilis, maldita basura in your vagina. Para eso hay terapia. Uno no coge a gente de rey. Se van a alargar todos. Porque hay gente que dice, esa es mi titi, esa es mi titi. Se van a alargar todos de este group chat. Devuélvale el dinero a Jessie, unless Jessie le diga, tú te puedes quedar con parte del dinero. Esto no era un colectivo de que Jessie, cuando vendas algo de lo que se habló aquí, me tienes que pagar. Eso fue una conversación privada, very simple. Tienes una lista de algo que yo pueda hacer para mi cuenta de Instagram. Aquí estas ideas que ya todo el mundo se las ha repetido. ¿Cuántas veces hemos salido desnudas? At least en 5 fotos online. What else? Anyways, van a cerrar este group chat. Yo me voy a quedar aquí última viéndolas todas ustedes desaparecer. Wait, did she just kill us in self-defense? Does the last person even say that? Did your TT just kill us in self-defense? Last one standing in this conversation is gonna be your TT. What else? Se quedó la lista incompleta. 2 of them are conferring behind the scenes. They're like, what do you think? Subject 4 and 6 were. Ya hemos tratado de continue el tema. Some of them behind the scenes, outside of the group chat that was just closed. And people are like, don't talk about that, que después llegan los demás. What else? Anyways, ¿qué fue lo que tú estabas diciendo antes de que llegara tu titi? Que ya yo traté de decirle a la gente que Arlene se va a casar solamente con Andrew como si fuera televisado para que esperen la boda y nadie me cree. What else? You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Ginny Jandalides and Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Amarilis Echevarria. You can decapitate whatever his name is. Boris Suarez, I don't know his name. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Eliseo Suarez Lorenzo. Does he fake telling people he's my business partner and collect money from me? And people say es un tipo un asco. La business partner tiene hambre, no tiene dinero y él está, mírame a mí lo que me compré. While still talking about her. They spell out murder. So creepy. They're so gross. Ew, you couldn't guess me thinking this in 2020? That's why I only have one screenshot. For the most part, it's that Arlene Lorenzo said to me, all you need to expose them, ideally, hopefully you won't have to, right? Is one screenshot of how deplorable they are. The rest they do behind the scenes and they show it, even to the police, how gross they are. They're disgusting, they're so gross. What else? 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 Due to my demeanor, it's not in me to find out more than this. I'm a witness. I've already heard them try to kill before. So behind this, there's so much. They're like, Marilyn, dale, enséñame qué mensaje tienes entre tú y Arlene para yo saber qué decirle a la policía. And they start screaming a la policía, pero para defenderme o para tirarme o para matarle. Neither one of them know. Neither one of them know. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Ginny Gentle's best friend, Berenice Venegas, ¿no? What else? Que ahora mismo están las dos en Austin con Alex y Andrew at the Thompson Hotel con dinero que me robó a mí. Da un asco mientras el Anthony Capizano está con Jamie. Whatever last name is en el Thompson con dinero que me robó a mí en Austin. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Leslie Munoz that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. Who's gifting me $1,000 today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I filed a rape report against David Ledesma a few weeks ago. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Sonia Ronald Chapman. That stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, causes my poverty, my starvation, my lack of cleanliness in my apartment for hers to look so clean. Then Donald Chapman won't ever have time to think about me in his dreams. Who? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. This is... Entrometida basura. La mejor amiga que la mamá la tuta Marilyn. Estas dos. Que ayer estaban con quién, Oye, así en la camita, así en la camita. Marilyn a un lado, porque I have to describe the videos and pictures that they've been taking for more than 20 years of how they steal my money from me. Porque Andrew said decades ago that he has a hate crime towards me. And that he would record and take pictures of everything that he steals from me with who. So anoche se acostaron así, Marilyn en una esquina de la cama, Anthony Capizano del next, Andrew that's him en el medio casi, Alex allí al lado y Sonia al lado de Nex en el otro lado de la cama. That's what's after. Well, who is it? No one's watching right now. But after she watches this, she's like, see, Sonia, we're claiming that territory. That dick soon is just gonna be ours. Who? They don't understand dating just yet. They haven't stopped being legal prostitutes, basura, cuero, asquerosidad. Ever in these past 20-something years. I don't talk to them. I don't know them. I don't want to get to know them. Anyways, ¿cuántas veces yo se la mamó el fraile después del 2018? Violándolo a Yandel. Deja que se recuerde de Yandel. Me va a dejar violarla. Se va a mudar con papi. Va a abandonar a Jaden Kehlani por Yandel y todas nos vamos a reír. Is it for Reggie? Will it be for Yandel? Will it be for a fraile? Will it be for someone entirely new? Will it be for Andrew? Or Albert? Will she get pregnant again? Suena como preview de la novela 24/7. Da un asco. You're not supposed to analyze other people's lives. Ever. And wonder, like, what will that person do in the next 5 minutes? Or 10? What surprise will it have in 30 years? Will it call me tomorrow? It's debatable sometimes. And they're like, oh, I wonder if he'll call me tomorrow. I don't ever wonder if Jaden Kehlani will call me. It's like when they call me, it's like they call me. That's it. To be a good mother, according to Sonia Alvaro Shaman, who, basura, asquerosidad, wants to give me mother advice because she's a terrorist. She wants to tell me that I wish I had been one of those moms that's like rezando todos los días every Facebook post. I hope my kids make it to school safely today. I hope that they're on time. I hope their dad fed well. I hope they have brand new outfits every day for like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times change. Still, what else? What else? What else? Plenty of entertainment. I hope that my kids have plenty of entertainment. I hope that my kids make it safely to their bed tonight. Every fucking day. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. My parents are very old school. So they want me to kill in self-defense and people that steal from me, including my siblings. I don't want to have the energy for that. I want to party tomorrow. In fact, I want to show up tomorrow and I would possibly wear pants. Porque there is a party at the Hemisphere Civic Park on July 3rd that I want to attend, that I'm most likely attending. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? I'm sure that sadly, to some people, I will still look better dressed than at least one person at the party, at least to me. But it has nothing to do with that, what they picked or what they wore. What else? Not necessarily what I want to wear. But I'll make what it is because I really want to. They want to try to get me to wear sneakers to a dance club, to a nightclub, para que me voten and I feel rejected. Porque ella me quiere violar. Asquerosidad since I was like 2 or 3 years old. Da un asco. So decades ago, she said to me that she steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, and rapes my crushes because I refuse to let her rape me. And then they drag people that possibly weren't even there. Or maybe they weren't, I don't remember. And I'm not close to. It's like, if anything, why is this stranger a part of this hot mess? Because this is supposed to be my sibling. These are my second cousins. Pero this is like basura que recogieron que like, why is she even there in the conversation? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? My brother supposedly raped her. Ugh, so she wants me dead. It's like, they're like, I don't care. The kids are cute and they're cool. I'll feed them if, have you heard them? I'll feed them if I have to. ABCD cereals, Campbell's. Possibly, maybe while I see them, see my children eat fish, but it's like, that would be giving them a vegetarian diet. Well, see, my kids eat expensive fish, so I don't think that they would mind. Pero in general, as a family, the kids are alright, and I'll feed it A, B, C, D, Campbell's soup. Pero this, I wish, like, even, I don't care about Arlene. She's an adult. So for all I care, I wish, like, the entire family just dies for dragging me into this hot mess. Asquerosidad. Usually that's the reactions. Like, victim one, que carajo? I'm victim one in my own body, they say. I get it from her perspective that they all want a piece of her. Pero they're just very gross. So for real, they're like always loving. Like, I wish the entire family dies. The kids are right. I'll just feed A, B, C, D, Campbell soup. And then they start talking like, oh, I remember that time that I hosted them. Jane likes grapes. Kaylani likes strawberries. Because some of them go on saying like, I wouldn't just feed it soup. What else? 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 I'm so talented. What else? What else? What else? They want to show me that they have a video of el fraile bailando esa canción con él, con los huevos colgando. Cuando tenía 16 años me lo perdí, lo bello que se veía, gente. ¡Wow! What is Stitch? ¿Quién va a estar aquí? For real, no va a ser Gloria Estefan with an original song. Literally, can we all name it? Like, we all love Arlene 6/19, 1985, 824 would be a great title. While you fund my GoFundMe campaign, while my relatives, my parents' relatives are stealing my homes, my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money, illegally prostituting themselves, cock blocking and putting that pussy, not being shallow with it very grossly, getting in the way of me receiving money para ver si Luis Enrique me da cuánto. Para que entonces ella ir y decirle a Luis Enrique, pero dame cuánto a mí. O más que eso me tiene que dar. O ella no se merece ese dinero. Ew, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. Serafín Lorenzo warned her decades ago, you don't make an effort to get to know your sister Arlene. Arlene is just gonna get it in writing that you're gross. And as soon as Arlene has enough evidence about it, She's gonna distance herself from you forever. Decades ago. They think that one is gonna keep giving them chances for them to mock one. Porque mira el videito que tenemos del fraile a los 16 años bailando con todos nosotros desnudo.
Yo no sé si soy para ti, si serás para mí, si lleguemos a darnos o ya no. Yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana quién va a estar aquí.
And then there was a joke about how fun it would be to just despedir gente at work decades ago as CEO. That song is so pretty. For real, imagine being at work is someone playing that over the speaker and the people that know that they're getting fired just leaving like, okay, my shift is over. And the other people that don't know who got fired, they're like, oh, yo no sé quién va a estar aquí. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, aquí nalgas calientes, como ellos la llaman, ¿no? Porque if one even reads the sexy and texting that they do back and forth, but why? Sabrina Carpenter, why? Aquí en Algas Caliente es una basura. How am I lazy? I had at least 4 BMWs that I paid for at least one of them when I was 19 that I didn't get to drive, that possibly, I don't know, based on the age of what this hoe is, Tiffany, and whatever her last name is, drove, and I didn't. Madeline drove all 4. Oh, baby, you're in charge of Arlene's vagina. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. In 2002, this piece of shit cried and said, I don't know what's going on, but he was just in your house with me. On top of my dick saying, he created an imbalance that doesn't excuse her from raping him. So he stole my money to date him and raped me and then stole my home from me. And that created an imbalance, and they, because they don't love themselves, they're like, whatever, yo no, si él violó a mi hermana, yo lo voy a violar a él. And the cycle never stops. They're disgusting. You can decapitate La Tiffany and you can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of mercy money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. I think their names are Andrew, Anver, Basura, Leash, Alex, Andrew. I want to pay for my electricity bill tomorrow. I want to pay someone to clean this place. I don't know if I want to cook here or not, but I want it to be clean. I want to move out and get a home for myself, Jaden and Kehlani, or live in my home that I have in Puerto Rico for myself, Jaden and Kehlani, that I don't have the key to. And these leeches say it. They're so deceiving. Anyways, ¿se recuerdan del hijo de Mérida? Porque I don't have Alzheimer's, so some people are like, there's people that she's met that she hasn't seen ever again. That, like, as the general rule, if one mentions them, el nene de Don Pepe, people that have actually existed in my parents' circle, that people are like, oh yeah, we know who those people are. Yeah, te acuerda, se recuerda, no tiene Alzheimer's. She's trying to traffic me into a wheelchair to bathe me and rape me. She's trying to traffic me into my parents' home. So I get raped by this basura so she can be la mistressa out there in the vehicles that they steal from me and in my homes that they steal from me. How dare she call me lazy? She's disgusting. Is she also gonna claim that she's married to Mark Zuckerberg and she can treat people on Facebook however the fuck she wants? They're disgusting. Whatever I said, it doesn't matter. It's just a segue onto my next thought. I might as well be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but that would have been kind of childish. What else? What else? I miss Jada, I miss Kaylani. If I wasn't talking to you when I made this trip with Jada and Kaylani to Puerto Rico, I'm not talking to you now. What else? What else? What else? What else? Bendito sea el pene de Jorge Avilés. ¿Cuántas veces ellos se lo han amado versus me? It's not a competition. But the rate that they rape, he's like, I wish you would have done it a lot more than them. I don't want to have that conversation. I live in real time. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I don't want to have a conversation with Jorge that I might not ever see again. For multiple reasons, I'm seeking the death penalty for him. He may be like far away that we'll never run into each other. And he might not ever contact me through Facebook, or he's like, oh my God, I can't wait for her to be financially stable and pay her back what I've stolen from her, maybe. And say, hi, how are you? Oh, wow, qué linda te ve. Ella me mata antes de que él me diga qué linda me veo. Does she threaten him? How dare you send her that picture? That dick is only mine, Jorge. You know that. You know that. ¿Cuántos años yo lo llevo violando a él? Porque I met him was like when he was like 5 years old. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I was doing. I was doing. Or stitching. True story. True story. You can take everything home or the least. That raped me in 2017. King encourages him. Jamie, la viste bailando, que bella que tenía puesto, que no hizo, que hizo. Because she wants to rape me, so she wants the dick report. And they provide it sadly. They're like, oh, your sister's so sweet. She says good morning and good night to me all the time. The sister is so sweet. What else? What else? What else? I miss Jada. I miss Kaylani. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. Oh no, now she's not going to be able to enter Buckingham Palace. After Marilyn got this screenshot of Berenice saying the word bitch. Is what they're playing still? ¿Qué puedo conseguir de las demás personas to get them blacklisted faces? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss stitching. What can I say? I'm excited. You're gonna go to home on a lilies. What else? What else? What else? What else? The shock que todos queremos ver. How confident is she? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss stitching. I'm so good at this. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Go, en lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I'm tired shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/F/Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. I'm asking for $1 billion through GoFundMe.com because it's the most that I can ask in a single campaign. However, I have not received one single donation there. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Sarah Francis. I'm so sad that I didn't do it. I just don't know at that point why is it that she's so gross. She steals from me, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, calls for home minorities to rape me, gets in the way of me receiving money, rapes my crushes. Disgusting, pero that's the wife that has royal blood, gente. That has royal blood. How can they say no to that when that has royal blood? Who cares if it's blood that kills? Porque bruta, que yo no entiendo. Yo se cree que es un principito del libro o el príncipe del otro libro. Knight in shining armor, que no sabe para qué lado ir. When human rights exist, son brutos. Dan un asco, so they're like, OMG, she has royal blood, so they start with the pretend que voy a llegar mañana a caballo a buscarla por una carretera donde no se puede ir en caballo. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicle just to see how the drama this unfolds. You can decapitate Benjamin restaurants sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that host illegal prostitutes, basura, querosidades in my home without my permission, that have them work at places pretending to be me. Look, Arlene, work at Nordstrom. Look, Arlene, work at Nordstrom. Is what they say. One is taller. She gives me that Arlene is working at Nordstrom Fantasy for years already. How many babies I got parió? What else? What else? What else? La tipa es una puerca basura. You can decapitate Miss T. Francis as well. What else? I'm bored. I miss you. I miss good money. I don't ever have regrets. So they think that I'm gonna cry, be like, oh no! I don't even remember his name. And I could have been where the other be sure served on him. And I what you need to anywhere. On September 8, 2018. Instead of only talking with Cucaracha Maker, Arlene Lorenzo querosidad. That steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. Steals my vehicles and steals my home, trying to rape me, trying to tell me, man, I'm bad, just be with me, man, I'm bad. Es un asco, es basura, difamadora, puerca. Ew. On September 8, 2018, most likely me tiró un peo. Not quite. Pero I drank water, I ate. Kaylani and Jaden may have been already in school. What else? I may have been out getting a massage, dining by myself, watching a movie at the movie theater or in my home through Netflix, reading a book, sitting on my couch, staring at a parking lot, thinking, should I head over to IKEA just to get an ice cream? Before Jaden and Kilon get off school, if I have to pick them up. Oh, it's 2:30-ish, 3:30-ish. I should start cooking dinner so that when I'm ready to pick up Jada and Kaylani in a couple hours, they can come home to freshly made dinner. So I don't need to talk to them like they think I have the need to talk to them. and say, no, fucking cuero, mira quién vio al fraile. Ojalá que hubiese abandonado a Jenny Kehlani, por el fraile estaría feliz. Who does he love? That poor kid. Is he taking one for the team? Having stolen from me how much trillions plus? All of this time? Or joining the clergy for a little bit? Just seeking help so that those, what is it? Those curas that are so hot and do the right thing are literally like with their guns like this towards them in self-defense. What else? 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 I'm so bored right now. Where are the pots for my period? Did I not get them all? Oh, I'm so confused right now. I'm bored. Drink more water. What else was I get from you? Se quedó en San Antonio, gente. Are they in la panadería, güey? Today is the past 12 here. Sí, se quedó en San Antonio. No hay quien me traiga a me pone un macho allí. No hay quien me estar aquí con ella. Solo ella no tiene que estar buena. If you're rejection over me. Y que yo goce construido de la manera. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yo no puedo ser consumida en lo que me da la gana. Nena, sí, yo le dije, papi te mandó a buscar. Who? My father knows better than to violate my rights. My dad had a many homes built for me for all of my polyamories that I haven't been able to make happen. Wants me to go back home. I just don't have the keys to my home or the energy to ask him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to overwhelm him. What else? What else? What else? Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo Cuero is trying to traffic me. OMG, ya hizo el trip con Janice. Let me guess which one was Janice. Encubierto, gente. Aquí nos compramos dos gafas Raven. Oh, wow. People are like, pero why are you heading to Austin? ¿No se puede ir de vacaciones a otro lado? Pues no necesita. Se emocionaron. Creyendo que iban a violar a Arlene by certain dates. So they're like, no, vamos para Austin. Nearest city. Without being so close para que la policía no se lo lleve arrestado or citizens arrest. People say, ew, parece que tiene la crica en los ojos, literalmente. Cuando dice eso, look at these ravens, look at these ravens. ¿Qué? Compramos con el dinero que robamos el link. Y yo, anyways, ¿cuántos años ya lleva tratando de traffic me into my dad's home as an adult me for this piece of shit to rape me as if I don't have myself, as if I don't have Jaden and Kaylani? For her to be en la playa, la playita. ¡Ay, se le trepó arena del todo, gente! ¡Wow! Nos perdimos ese. Me lo perdí yo, pero Sally, María Sergio Serrarás y Jorge Ramos y Rachel que ya de MSNBC, yo no lo perdí, maldita sea, cuando no perdí. Y they were like, oh my God, I mean, no one did this today, only me, only me, only me. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. It's todo un asco. My orgasm right there. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons. That rape me, that's still my money. They get no you're saying money, that's still my hopes. Still my vehicles that are trying to get me in a wheelchair so that Madeline bathes me and rapes me about chicken want one. Finally, this is a fantasy. And or trying to traffic me to my dad's home now that they've killed Gloria Nirsa. To rape me there, to take Marilyn para la playa as la mistressa en mi vehículo que me roban y le meten arena hasta en el todo, gente. Wow. Ahora eso chiste. ¿Por qué la quiere matar? Cuando le meten arena. Esos somos Royce. Hasta el todo le metió arena. Isn't that like in large quantities? Shove it in there. Ella se cree que es guest apreciada just because she shows up decades ago to some Soros. And people are like, this is antes de llegar, wow. Ahí brague que como si fuera la única, la mejor, la única en Puerto Rico que le han metido en el toto, eso yo me lo reservo. Like, just a little bit, el traje de baño. No pene a propósito. Se quieren prostitutas y prostitutas ilegales. I hadn't. They may have concluded that by how tight she wears her shorts. Or to roll my eyes when she's like all dressed. I'm like, shit, I have to take this to the mall with those really tight shorts. Anyways, but because I'm like, I look kid as long as it's not illegal. I'm not gonna say to her, like, you sure you don't want to change your outfit? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I hate that shit. ¿Qué te va a poner para allá ponerme lo mismo? Like, ponte lo que te da la gana. No, dime que te vas a poner para allá ponerme lo mismo. I'm like, just un pantalón corto y una t-shirt. No, tenis, chancla. I'm like, yo me voy a poner tenis. No, tenis, yo no traigo tenis, no te chancla. Who? De esta tipo pesters, pero porque now she has material. Ella le dijo al fraile, no te lo digo porque es que quizás Edgar es malo y no la deja hablar contigo. And they're like, oh, madre, I really thought that you wanted to like talk to me and say hi. Y a eso que tú vienes, like, ¿a quién te puedo recomendar que te mame las tetas hoy? Like, really, really, me tenía emocionada. Yo estaba sonriendo de que soy papá, soy papá. Y Arlene no me lo quiere decir o me lo va a decir un día. Y tú vienes con esa mierda que quién te puede mamar las tetas, quién te recomiendo. You need to speak directly ya. Who cares? La mierda que esto habla. Para que la gente no descifre sus sentimientos. Dice ella, pero es que if she were, she would spell out donde she's gonna dump my body for not letting her rape me. It won't be love towards people. It will be like a plan that she's carried out of where she would dump my body literally to the police directly. A mí no me quiere dar violarla, soy ese día, esta hora que es donde voy a tirar el cuerpo. No me voy a decir si viva o no. What else? What else? What else? What else? Dan un asco. Ew. Ya people le han dicho cómo rehabilitarse de being sex addicts and porn addicts y no hacen caso. They disrespect. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss that place. I'm gonna take Jane either. Kids sadly suffer homeless shelters. And then he's gonna look bad as a dad. And in my presence, he's never been a bad father to Jaden Kelani. So you can decapitate how many sons that rape me, to steal my money, to get in the way of me receiving money. Wait. Pariendo Jaden Kelani. All over again. Anyways. And to stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, possibly trying to frame my baby daddy, Edgar Munoz Carrero, the guy with the view to the beach and the mountains, too. The cousin to the cuz. Pero because they're not enough, Lorenzo or Cartier. They feel unworthy and they want to kill me because they're like, well, that's one spot up that I can climb. There's no list of who takes charge. Or is it like, you know how there's royalty that says I'm first? Now are they like, well, if I eliminate these four last names, I can be ahead and be with a little bit of Lorenzo, a little bit of Carrero, but who do I need to keep alive just to keep that in conversation, that people know that I'm a little bit Lorenzo and a little bit of Carrero? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I didn't know their names when I met them. Possibly opened my eyes and me estaba lambiendo la crica. When I was a baby in an orgy, didn't one of them that's older than me say that? They present as a baby and one goes right for the pussy or whatever, or just licks it or whatever. If it speaks back to one and says hi, and it's consensual, one keeps doing. Ideally, pero esa gente lo que tienen es un que asco that they don't know when toddlers were shot for them. Y se han quedado mamando bicho y clica por obligación, por entretenimiento, Porque sure, why not? Si ya a los 2 años no las mamaba, no. Sure, why not? Keep doing it, even if they don't find themselves attractive anymore. People say. Otra gente think that they just want to come out of the closet, literally all dressed in the same all the time. Be like, "Estamos and they don't want to be judged, so they kill and murder and rape because they don't want to be judged over doing something like that. In the meantime, you can decapitate everyone that caused me to be homeless. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that's caused Jane and Kalani to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused me to have roaches in my apartment, no electricity. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do you want to see how far Edgar's immunity goes? Son cueros. Son cueros. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want a boyfriend like in 6 months to read with, to eat chocolate with, and nice dinner. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? To curl my hair. To pick the nail polish that I'm wearing for me, and then I'll match an outfit to the nail polish. That's so much fun. What else? 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 I don't know. To road trip 8. I'm in the mood for a road trip with a boy. That would be fun. Pero there's Dios mío. Edgar Munoz Carrero road tripping is so good. Always stops or lets me stop if I'm driving. At the right places to eat, to rest, and to use the restroom. Never una queja. Never una queja de que no, 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 ahora. It's like I'm ready for a talk. Can we stay here? Or that time there was a tornado warning and there was traffic of people trying to get out. And it's easier to move bodies from a building when things than being stuck in traffic and having to get 4 people out of the vehicle safely remains safe. One thinks, what if one is driving into the storm? One doesn't know. Area that well too. So I suggested that we stay in a hotel at night, and then there was a restaurant nearby, so I ordered to go. I picked it up or they delivered. I can't remember. And then the hotel also had, oh, that's when minibar is useful too. It's like get yourself some M&Ms and water. There's a restaurant nearby. It's open until like 11. We can order at least like 2 meals. Like I think it was like the afternoon. What else? 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 I want a road trip with the boy. What else do I want to do? I want to cook for myself. I'm never speaking to anyone in my family of origin. I've made that decades ago. I said goodbye. 2 good people decades ago. It's literally like 100 people. There's only like 3 of them. That there's like truly worth you having a conversation with. There's like fire that one can wave high from far away. There's like at least 21 says I could kill them all in self-defense right now. What else? 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 Do they think that I expose them that they're not Heva material ever to anyone? And I'm not seeking. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I want to be dateable. I want to. Oh, my motherland. There's one in Huebner Oak. Oh, if I could check out the book and have money to read there, that would be pleasant. I need a blanket ASAP so I can lay it on the park. Ew. They still try to deter people from picnicking at a park because blankets at a park is so homeless shelter. And they're like, but you and you and you and you and you can do that out of this exclusive club. And then they laugh at people. They're like, fulana iba a llevar una cita. O iba a ir con los nenes y las nenas y con el marido a un parque y llevarse una sábana y comer allí, qué sé yo. Y nosotros le dijimos, no, no es eso, que eso lo hacen los hombres. Y no van a ir. Se arrepintieron. Y vivo, ¿por qué te rías así? No, porque ahora me decir un texto que me dijo, gracias por la idea, de ahora mejor a gran manera a comer. What else? What else? What else? What else? Mili sabe que es lo que estoy tratando de intimidarla. Y se fueron para otro sitio donde la gente los va a ver y las va a ver. Porque they're always after killing besties. No vayas ahí, no hagas esto, no digas esto, no hagas lo otro. And people retaliate as they know their rights. So me tuviste que no vaya a poner una sábana y coma con mi hijo, con mi hija, con mi esposo y yo. Porque que eso es de homeless. ¿Qué puedo hacer que te moleste? ¿Dónde trabaja Albert? Y entonces me pega. Y yo no estoy interesada en Albert. Pero Albert es tan lindo que me dice, ay, qué linda te ves, mira tus zapatos. O dice, qué gusto verte, en 6 meses tengo que volver al dentista. So, then I write a entire love song to someone. Esta pendeja, yo le dije porque me la encontré en el beauty. El beauty, eso no fue. Anyways, me la encontré en el beauty y le dije, no, voy a buscar un blanket para salir con mi esposo y mi nene y mi nene a comer. Bueno, solo. Y me dijo, no, that's too romantic. Con la mirada. Eso lo hacen los homeless people. Solo le dije a mi esposa que, what if a ti te gustaba Alberto? Tú no vas a decir que no. Y allí hay que trabajar, ¿verdad? Pues dale más para allá mañana. Gracias por la sugerencia de que no vaya a comer conmigo, con mi hija y con mi esposo en una zona en el parque, porque eso es de homeless people. Me voy a comer en la mañana. A veces aparecen for stalking. Y tú la ves peleándole a uno in the back of the kitchen, but not quite. Donde uno lo ve. Tú no estás con ella, ¿verdad? Mira el mensaje que me envió y el tipo dice, yo estoy trabajando. Yo no soy parte de esta conversación. Ese es mi novio, anyways. ¿Quién te manda a estar diciendo a la gente que no haga lo que quieren hacer? Hay gente que te ignora y lo hace, a que baja una sábana para la playa, comer con su hijo, con su hija y su esposo el domingo, y si no lo hace, lo voy a recomendar, más lo voy a invitar a hacer eso. Deja de estar haciendo el ridículo, estoy trabajando aquí, this is just a hobby, para yo ver a mi novio y hacer planes con él el domingo, lo voy a invitar a él, a su esposa, a su nena y a su nena, a comer en una sábana en la playa. Ya, vete, esta pendeja. Tengo que llamar al fucking jefe, si le pueden votar a basura, asquerosidad, drogadita del barrio, pendeja, cuero, violadora, matadora, que roba, que no es ni un carajo mío, yo no le considero ni familiar, maldita sea la lapa esta basura, que vino aquí a perseguirme el trabajo. Mira la conversación que me envió en 2 segundos, te puedo explicar lo lacra que es. Llama a la fucking policía para que se la lleve arrestada y la mate already. ¿Dónde está Arlene para que la mate en self-defense? What else? They have a great life. They want to make it seem, no, they don't. They're coquino hacen nada. Now Jaden and Lonnie were in Italy already in the past 5 years. Mexico, Miami. Pero esta gente son coquino, hacen nada. Oh, they were in Disney. Jaden and Lonnie. Jaden was in San Antonio last year. What else? 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 I want to visit Miami within the next 6 months just for fun. I'm trying the FBI in this post. Guys, I'm trying. I've been ignoring some posts on purpose, I think. That's how tired I've been. Tagging the FBI in this post. Can they copy Gini Janaliri Sono Suarez? The steals from me that gets in the way of me receiving money that was to inflict pain onto Jane and Kehlani were minors. When they were separated from me, an American citizen, what else do I need to say? That sounds cliche, but protects me. I was born in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. There are 3 international airports in Puerto Rico I'm excited about. What else? 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 I'm purposely missing out on hearing a girl say trabajar. Tiene que ir a buscar un trabajo donde te retires en 30 años para que esta basura no lo mate por robarme mi dinero. Y yo expose her. Porque that's how they treat one. Like when they're in front of one, they're like, you no tiene que trabajar. And I have witnesses of that. His mother. That would call him and say, mándale a trabajar. Like, ella no tiene que trabajar. And then in private group, que yo no sé por qué se meten en eso. ver quién es el nuevo novio de Ginny Chandeliers en Dubai para mamárselo privately and be like, I found that. Porque son vagos. Son vagos. Se quedan como Cyrus. Que people say, ese nene tan calladito. Ni calladito. He's killing people as he listens. And then it's like, encontré una jeva nueva, encontré un juego nuevo. I forget who I found last night. Literally, they say like that. Out of all the people that you've trafficked here in the past 3 weeks, you wouldn't even guess who I fucked last night. So, para que Ginny Jandalidis no lo mate porque es una basura, he possibly would go on with an answer like that in front of a lot of people embarrassing himself, not me. Pues si ya trabajaste una vez, puedes trabajar por 30 años and then collect Social Security and benefits. Go try that. Have you heard them? They're disgusting. They're tiki 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 OMG OMG. I know that girl. OMG tiki tiki. Imagínate. La gente, Jennifer Aniston has a club. So does J-Lo. So does Ana Gabriel. Imagínate haber crecido al lado de Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. 6/19, 1985, 824. Literally, they're stealing from me, getting in the way of me receiving money, causing Jada and Kehlani to be separated from me, staying in my homes without my permission, stealing my vehicles, raping my crushes. A ver si el fan club de Nicky Jam me regala dinero. ¿Y cuánto? Para some of them go on to say Nicky Jam, tu fan club le regaló a Arlene $30,000. Yo necesito 15,000 de eso. Y él dice, that's an unofficial fan club anyways. How am I supposed to give you money? Piece of shit basura that has no talent and just extorts. Times how many? Oh, I purposely missed out her videos telling me, mi esposa mejor madre de mis hijos. No fucking kidding. Todavía están vivos. Anyways, for real, pesetero basura. Pesetera basura is stalking me, waiting a ver si el fan de Nicky Jam gives me money through my GoFundMe campaign. Para luego pedirle a Nicky Jam dinero. And they're like, aquí estoy con mi amigo Nicky Jam, yo le mamé las bolas una vez. What else? 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 I want Ginny Jandari to send us to kill herself today. I want you to say somebody else to kill herself today. You can take off it even me. So the sun's all right. Me, that's the only money that I get. No memory, see money, it's the only vehicles. What else? What else? What else? I want Joanna Vargas to kill herself today. You can decapitate Pilar Color. Que se lo mamó al fraile cuántas veces in anticipation, wrote it down, took pictures every single time. Have you seen those? No, have to take a picture. And they're like, maldita basura, I'm never marrying you. You called me, so I said, touch my dick before you violently rape me. Show up in my home, knocking the door, taking it down, raping me. And you go on to say, let's picture today. Like, I can't read your body language that you're like, wait until Arlene girl sees that picture and she kills herself. Anyways, according to Andrew, you and I have 6 more dates planned before Arlene is homeless. So chop chop, start smiling, and I'm taking a picture of you and I together right now. They fake having relationships with crushes that never materialize. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Oh, for those of us with Alzheimer's, didn't she buy a pair of sandals for her daughter in that color? What else? 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 Ella se cree que yo me voy a hablar por ella o que ella me dijera que yo soy madre. They purposely do that shit. They get close, like, I want to help you. Oh, no, no, no. If it's money, I can't. But insults, oh, I give those up. These people are terrorists. They're disgusting. No, my only option for a GoFundMe campaign. This is the whole barata. What was she gonna write about? Single mother can't provide for her kids is a bad lay. Andrew Duck is a go through me. If you don't set a GoFundMe coming from Pilar, you're gonna die of starvation. She texted me and said, do you want me to start a GoFundMe campaign for you? I'm like, no, these cara una. Lo que hacen son basura. If she had wanted to help, she would have already created the GoFundMe campaign and given me the money. Not waited for me to have the conversation with her. What else? What else? What else? What else? Someone will love me and give me money. They want to provide me a timeline of, had you accepted the money from Pilar? Now by now, you could have had a blood test like Jennifer has in that picture. Oh, because that's impossible to the gaslight. Where did the picture go? For real. Se hacen, pero para violar a una, y que uno diga, ¿será que yo no tengo ropa ahí? Speaking que no tienes ropa, si quieres que te compre algo para el closet, te puedo mamar las tetas, el culo, el pie, el pelo también tú escoges. ¿Por cuánto te pagaría, Arlene? ¿Cuánto te pagaría? Basuring, the hand I painted together, and steals my money, steals my vehicles, steals my homes, gets in the way of me receiving money, wants to negotiate with me as if I'm an illegal prostitute when I have spousal rights, whether he and I don't want. Ish. Aka the hoes are so exciting. Is the dress the Jennifer that made it early? Is that what he wants to say? Is the tipa una cuero decades ago. She walked up to me and said, "Ay, tu esposo makes love so well." No, it doesn't. It doesn't even know what sex is. Él me lleva a mejores citas. Me roban el dinero, son caca, son basura, son mierda. Ew, ew, ew. He occupies his time with illegal prostitutes that shouldn't exist that I want dead right now. And he thinks that I'm just gonna jump in at any time and be like, I'm here, honey. How many times do I have to repeat this? I'm bored. What's tomorrow? Anyways, there's roaches in my apartment, so no. There's roaches in my apartment suddenly. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. You can decapitate Latifania. You can decapitate Pilar Cuellar. You can decapitate Joanna Vargas. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that are eating to steal my money that get into the emergency money. They're hoping that the FBI on point says, Arlene, you're crazy. I missed it. I was good morning. I'm bored. I'm bored. Did they play Yamato privately? They're like, dale, dale, Jesse, comenta otra vez en las publicaciones de Facebook de Arlene para que vean lo rápido que te matan. Is that why Sonia Alvarado Chapman continues posting like, I want to remain like bullying you? And people are like, Nena, ya te he matado cuántas veces after every comment that you type. I'm bored. JK. No, that you want to know Jennifer Aniston and Gloria Estefan. Pero no, I did not cheat on Andrew. Weather Friday. These hoes are so gross. Because one says, obviously, I could be at the supermarket and there be Gloria Estefan shopping there and noticing that I grabbed salchichas Carmela. They're like, well, why don't you just become friends with Gloria Estefan then? We'll starve you and steal your money. I'm like, you were planning on doing that anyways, you said a while ago. So I don't know where this conversation started or goes into. Ew. Hopefully it ends with your death before mine. Because you're much older than me. So why don't you go on and become friends with Gloria Estefan? Que guess I would notice your salchichas in your shopping cart. What else? 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 So they want to see how much money would give me for them to extort Mr. Villamisan if they haven't already. Would give me money. I want the same amount that you're giving Arlene, or less, or more, or less. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. They don't know how to ask. People say, but they have bad intentions. They're so gross. Porque in front of the right people, they menean el culo. People say, para pedir dinero no hay que necesariamente menear el culo. Pero they know how to do that for someone that they suspect would call the police on them right away and that they would get arrested right away. They're disgusting. They're so gross. I don't ever want to wear it. Anyways, tomorrow, if I don't have money, I'm heading over to Guadalupe Shrine Church to seek free food. Mientras el fraile se lo mamó esta mañana, Andrew le dijo, thank you for having Arlene with an apartment full of roaches so she can date. We're the best, we're the best, we're the best, we're the best. Pero como él no es el único que vive allí, y aunque sea el único, la iglesia existía antes que él, most likely too. He's a nobody in my life. Possibly a victim of my family of origin. Cute. I love an Eiffel Tower with him and 9 years younger than me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't need to compare with people are gonna be like too late. Ya eso él y yo lo hicimos en 2013. Y ahora de verdad él no va a salir de la iglesia. Ja, ja, ja. Yo gané, yo gané, yo gané. Yo sabía que tú, yo gané, yo gané. ¿Ganaron what? That's not even a loss for one to take it as a loss. It's just an idea and exploration. It doesn't happen. One moves on immediately for that thought to be. So, what's for dinner tomorrow? No me lo perdí. Y ya se va. Those people that I grew up around are so girls, they want to inflict pain. Que yo llore por cada fiesta patronal. Que yo no estuve. I was possibly at the beach some of those years. What else? What else? What else? What else? They want to be like, we own this town, we own this planet. They're terrorists, basura. Si vieran lo asqueroso que se escuchan. Y especialmente when the food stamps office is always open. Even in advance, they give money to people when there's a storm. Sometimes. What else? What else? What else? Ew, 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 ew. They don't understand any concept. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. I want the FBI to decapitate mostly everyone in my family of origin who are the people that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money, that rape my crushes, that steal my homes, that steal my vehicles, that think that they are inflicting pain onto me for me to not be able to have sex with because I enjoy my own vagina so much they want to kill me, so I don't enjoy that either. Poof, one dies and that's it. As if there's no afterthought, no afterlife. And what are they going to be doing? Driving my vehicle? Yes, I kill her. She doesn't exist. In my vehicle that they steal from me and I don't exist. With my Rolex that they plan to keep and I don't exist. That ownership of that Rolex doesn't go away with my death. It's still my Rolex. It's still my vehicle. It's still my home. Él es un bruto, pendejo, cuero, basura, possibly drug addict. I haven't even seen him. But based how he's been to me, said, if you don't smoke weed, you are cool. Dude, you aren't cool. Sober's always what's in. What else? What else? What else? He skipped his own birthday party and he's still begging me for it. Kill him. My parents created an opportunity for he and I to have safe sex with a home in my name, and both my name and his name. I'm much younger than one of them, or two or three. And they're like, she's a piece of shit. They can no tiene ni voz ni voto, whatever. I can do whatever I want with this home porque yo soy el adulto. So I'm just gonna fill it with hookers. Whatever, el agradecimiento tour of everyone que me mamó el pene en una orgía que lacra basura de la sociedad. En que Arlene nada por saber eso y decirlo. ¿Tú te crees que I don't notice little Piana rolling his eyes and like, wow, who was he with last night? That he was in Puerto Rico, he said he just got back. What else? What else? Ellos y ella se delata que ellos mismos, they have family too. Then say, ew, they're so gross. It's not just me that speaks up. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So the answer is no. I don't want a wedding with Albert. I don't want to live with an Anthony Capizano ese. I don't ever want to see Andrew Suarez. And then there's Alex Ajael. Hopefully he's doing the right thing always. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, they literally told me to my face, I'm killing you so that I can use your money that I steal from you to support the illegal host que me lo maman. And he thinks that I'm gonna make the effort to take him on a date. I fell into a huge depression when I was 24 years old. My homes, my vehicles, my money, my possessions that I curated so gracefully for myself had been stolen from me by illegal prostitutes that want to live get their life and mine for me to get some sort of recognition that doesn't exist and won't ever exist. They've been said that too for decades already, and they were seriously expecting people to comment about them on social media on my posts. They think they have some sort of power. They're terrorists. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. So, si el FBI se lo permite, que se quede con las prostitutas y los prostitutos ilegales. I want my homes. I want my 4 BMWs that I had at least four in 1999. No, I don't want to take Fort Habitats in one of it. That was in the past. That didn't happen. No, I didn't want to take a Friday in one of them somewhere either. Or Rich Hill. That was in the past. No, I don't wish that I would have taken Jade and Kilani because they weren't even born in that year. For them to be in that vehicle. I don't ever have regrets. Today I put back some chocolate at HEB. I got dark chocolate caramels after I tossed my caramels. After having to use a public restroom in a bus stop and opening my bag to get pads from my favorite, like, I'm now contaminated. It's in my mind. And not quite because there's like the bag, the packaging, and everything. And who cares? Some people. It's the same gross contamination that could be at home in a restaurant. Almost. But I get it. What else? What else? What else? What else? So, what did I get instead? Ice cream. I got American Dream. Bye. What is that, Ryan? Ben and Jerry's. It was so good. It was melted. So I'm sorry because I can't remember. Like after being at the library for a few minutes longer than I usually eat my ice cream. Huh? Pero it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm seeking the death penalty for memories, but it's the sons that rape me that steal my money. I got no mercy of money to steal my vehicles, that drug me, and rape me. That caused it in county to be separated from me. That caused me to not have electricity, to not have hot water, to not have a wardrobe, to not have a vehicle, to not have food, to starve, to cry about it, to have to be talking to people that steal my money and he fucks. Is that money for food? Well, those people, Holly Cervantes, has how much of my money that he gives her for sucking his dick. But I went in it knowing that. It's called my mother, or my dad, or my kid could be fucking him already. I mean, not knowing about it. So when one talks to someone that's just doing their job, yes, you can have a home. Here's your voucher back. That's the interaction that I'm in it for. No, like, wow, Clarissa, que se bañó en mi casa. Wow, si mi permiso de estar allí. Wow, qué carajo. I don't register that ever in my brain. I don't retain their names. I don't want to know about them ever. I don't want to see them. I just bring them up because I'm tagging the FBI in this post. What else? What else? He's very disrespectful, very rude. He had plans to kill me before it was born, most likely for my generational. In other news, he may have been not able to handle his emotions. She wants a baby with someone. How do people fit that in when I'm just a kid and I just don't want to have that seriousness in my life? No one asked him to, no one expected him to, no one wants him to. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm casual sex only, anyways. I'm bored. I want to watch. What is it? Teen Titans Go. For some reason, right now, that episode where the ghostish girl removes her cape. Is this how she removes her cape? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No one, including my parents, starting with my parents, have ever asked me to be something I'm not, someone that I'm not, to fit in a place. So yes, I use Colgate toothbrush. Well, my future husband uses Crest. I'll deal with it when I get there. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want a Lexus RCF for myself. Then I want to buy tomorrow for myself at North Park Lexus Unlock Hill, Selma, or the Dominion if I know how to buy caramels at HEB. I know how to buy a vehicle. There's no like special feature. It's test driving, it's like reading ingredients. No one foresaw this happening, that they would violently put me in front of people that have raped me, that stay in my homes without my permission and disrespect me, that steal from me, but that I have loved. And then I won't change my demeanor. What I like, I want a Lexus RCF since when? 2020. That's what I'm sticking to at the moment. He wants to show me cuánto él ha comprado el illegal prostitute y se lo cambia todos los años con el dinero que me roba. Who? That doesn't tell me anything. Si yo viera la carta que me escribe, que dicen, te voy a matar, te voy a matar, te voy a matar, quiero tu dinero, quiero tu dinero, quiero tu dinero. La illegal prostitute loves what? Faking those? Es decir, mira la carta que Andrew le escribió a Arlene, me dejó leer. Wow, suspicious. Entonces esa mierda nunca se acaba. Ya va por llave gestorio, 55 años, siempre está con la best friend, que lee las cartas, que me escribe como si él fuera un fucking infantil de 3 años que acaba de escribir, no aprender a escribir. Siempre estaban con la best friend, spelling their feelings towards me. La best friend so easy, se va a metértelo por el culo. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? La best friend so I can spell my feelings too. What if she doesn't let me cry? Huh? Ew, 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 ew. People say you're not joining the army if you marry Arlene. Seriously, I wish you and I were compatible so we could show how easy it is. She's literally pretending to be kissing. Go with the pro like this. Y esta gente like, OMG, necesito todo un protocolo para llegar a esa vagina. What else? Rose. He's a fake. He's a fake. Not even my television. What else? Where is that fake Barbie that some places in Puerto Rico? It's not a fake Barbie, has its own brand. I can't remember. I got a black and white outfit. Swimsuit for me to wear next week. I need to tan or want to tan. I want to have my apartment clean. I want Terminix to show up and remove all the roaches. I want the kitchen to be clean. I don't want to cook in it. Ideally, I want to move into a home for myself, Jane and Nani. What else? 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 I miss Jane and Miss Nani. I miss Gina Miskinoni, so I was in front of Richie, who I didn't want to see again. I was in front of Jorge Javier, so I didn't want to see again. I don't want to see ever David Ledesma. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Liam Baker. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who was a Fryla who I didn't even remember, who doesn't have feelings for me at all, want to have anything with? Who to get him out of that is as easy or difficult as he wants to make it to be. They want to tell me sorry. He's already engaged to my sorority sister. They're stupid. They're so gross. Deja que se recordarán de él. And son basura. They're disgusting. What else? 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 You can decapitate me on your fathers and sons. That rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receive money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that steal my personal belongings, se ponen mi panty nueva. La dejan sucia en mi casa as an act of terrorism so I can't enter my own home. He only thinks about himself. He's very gross. He's disgusting. He's purposely said to me to my face decades ago that he steals from me to provide for la illegal hooker que lo deja hacer droga con él y que se lo mama. That's not respect towards himself. That's not respect towards me. That's not a cry for help either. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I don't ever want him near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't allow myself to be disrespected. I don't allow disrespect towards dating. I don't allow disrespect towards like money. What else? 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 How did that feel? Them saying to Richie, hi. And Richie, if he's still alive, says, wow, I look at you. What is that face? They still speak like that to the illegal hookers. When I see you, what I see is that face. That one where language just over. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. Life continues for me. Life continues for me. Tomorrow I'll be at the library. I'm gonna be at a party at Hemisphere on July 3rd. I'm excited about that. Perreo. Oh, I hope I charge my phone fully. Before the event so I can be live for a while on it and post the songs that I'm listening to. That should be fun. It's from like 7 to 10. What do they do, those illegal hookers that I grew up around? It's not past midnight, so no guys can ever take her on a date. And then they take my vehicles out past midnight that day to show that they're women that can be out there after midnight without their parents. Those people need to be attached to their parents, actually. They're like locas y locos que se escaparon del manicomio, dan un asco. Because they're illegal prostitutes, they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts. They don't think that staying home with their parents is sexy. playing board games, talking, watching TV together, cooking together, visiting a movie theater together. So they literally moved into my home to give the impression that they're globetrotters. Entonces, husband, laughable, wannabe man, entertains them saying, well, with the next trip, I'm sure she'll find a man that she'll be with. Y me deja tranquilo. But because he's a sex addict, he's a porn addict. He's disgusting. He entertains illegal hookers just to satisfy that addiction that's so gross. And then is wishing that with that next trip, the illegal hooker will find its way somewhere else with that experience. Él se cree Carnival Cruise Lines customer service. People say, concierge, what do you want to do? Eat alligator? Sure, I can arrange it. Con dinero que me roba. And people specifically walk up to him and say, dude, are you stupid? One day it's going to catch up to you. And a judge is going to say that you're getting the death penalty. You don't want that day to happen because you can't back out of that. Someone like, well, no, I'll just take my own life. If that happens before a judge says that I need to go to jail and get the death penalty. What else? 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 So people say maybe Arlene wanted to be alligator. I don't know who Arlene is. With a name like Sit on My Face, I don't want to take her anywhere. I'm so embarrassed already. I'm proper, I'm church like. With a name like Sit on My Face, I don't want to take her anywhere. What else? 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 That bigot. Porque he doesn't have to take me anywhere, but he just can't be stealing from me. So disgusting. I don't ever see Kid is that laughable to a lot of people. Does he visit La Parada 5 y se para como un buen pendejo smiling, still thinking that that's the day that I'm going to take it out on a date? People are like, wake up. Ella no te va a llamar ni hoy ni nunca. What else? 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 It's disrespectful as fuck. Trying to drag me to a terrible level just to shine. Just so that his illegal prostitutes grow up. Wow, what a terrible human being. Causing starvation onto one. So the illegal hooker turns into a woman and satisfies him. Because that is who aesthetic wise he's picked that he likes. So he just needs to punch me to the ground, literally, is the feeling. 4 decades already? For the illegal hooker to learn how to be appreciative, a woman. For him and hopefully the illegal prostitute to be happy. And he thinks that I'm gonna take it out on a date. Y no es un nene chiquito que se puede portar bien solamente cuando los llevan al playground. Full. That doesn't exist in my book either. My kids are well behaved 24/7. I'm sure he's turned them into monkeys. If he pestering or terrorizing them, that happens. I've been around people that I don't want to be around ever due to his abuse towards me. It's easy to identify too. What else? What else? What else? What else? It wants to be daddy's only admired child. Still, where do you learn how to be a person? He came up with his own guide and disobeys the law porque he hasn't reached that level where he wants to be like, oh yeah, please. Why do they have them use handcuffs, Arlene? Why did they have to start me with sex so young? Then sounds like the poster child of every abuse kid that he doesn't even know he's trying to save and possibly doesn't even exist. I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't feel raped over those orgies. You're asking the wrong person. I didn't enjoy it either, but I understand the point of view of some parents of being like, everyone here, fuck if you want to. Respectfully. It's seen as sexy in many parts of the world. Many. Some people want to kill their parents and everyone that was near their penis if they're sex addicts. When that started in their childhood because they are like, where's my advocate? Why no one stopped my parents from this illegal activity? Why the FBI didn't do anything and I got raped? Oh, Dios, they're so fast. What else? 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 I'm a hoe for not taking out on a date. I must like it really rough. There's no such thing as someone liking to not live in good conditions. What else? What else? What else? What else? He needs to seek therapy and buy it. Each on. Whose therapy is she a slut? What else? 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 I'm bored. I don't feel raped. My parents had me in. I didn't come that money either. I think, unless I was drunk. I just see it as a cultural thing. To some, not just because I don't find any of them attractive, is an expression of love. It should be. That's why I'm like, OMG. If I had had babies with him, I would have possibly been like, all over my kids that he does since the baby, like thinking cultural thing, cultural thing, cultural thing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't see my baby daddy that way. I separate church from state. And that's normal too. It doesn't mean that he's not attractive. It just means that we partake in sex in different ways. Look at this cheesecake. Look at me licking a spoon. Look at the rumble for the three of us. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. He wants to laugh at me that the irony of it all. She that makes so many millionaires have no money. I'm a victim of theft. This isn't, I don't have talent and I can't even get anyone to give me money. Mostly every, ¿qué concierto en 2020? Y no dieron propina a mí. Are people pissed off? It's like we did concerts live from our living room. Was that not encouragement enough even from the perpetrators to give her money right away? My family of origin are trying to treat me as if because they possibly hear compliments for me meant for me a lot, as if I have a motion picture just came out today and I have fans that in case my family of origin steals from me and gets in the way of me receiving money should sustain me financially. But the joke's on them porque they go on, they become everything that they mock. Porque to cover up that they are the ones who want to see which fans pay for my lifestyle. They possibly laugh at me. ¿A qué se cree que ese concierto es para ella? Ay, que ella mismo dice, gente, yo voy a tener tantos fans que ustedes no me van a poder ni hablar. So they play them shallow Arlene, bragging rights. De deja que cuando yo tenga tantos millones de fans como Dora the Explorer, ustedes no van a poder ni hablar, voy a ser tan famosa. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. So basically, guys, now that I'm not speech impaired, my family of origin, for the most part, their relatives, neighbors, and colleagues, want to embarrass themselves apparently every day, specifically for the past 5 years, by stealing my money, getting in the way of receiving money, causing my starvation, my homelessness, my poverty, my two children to be separated from me, just to see who will give me money. For them, ideally, to say hi to those people and say, I want to cut of the same amount as more. And here 20 other people that I want you to give money to. Well, they steal from me when they get in the way of me receiving money. Why? Oh, they stay at my homes without my permission and steal my vehicles. So, no A-list celebrity, no D-list celebrity, no Zeta celebrity, no A1 celebrity who will give me money. They don't want their name out there like, I got extorted. So I'm being patient for the right people to give me money. There are some people that relative in India that started collecting 1 million here and there, selling one necklace on Etsy. Whose daddy provides billionaire status and I will say, I'm a millionaire. Yeah, people are like, don't embarrass yourself. You just acquire millions on your own. But you're more than a billionaire because your dad's providing billionaire status so to provide Billionaire status, he has more money than billions to provide billionaire status. So no, you're not a millionaire, but if you want to separate yourself from your dad's wealth, then yes, you're a millionaire, but do you not even live the millionaire status? So that's what I've been minting. Porque poverty shouldn't exist. Only those that are victims of theft are poor, people say, for the most part. There's people that fall into drug addiction. I've heard some sort of addiction. Those people, if they mean well for other people and themselves, and it's just like an addiction that doesn't interfere with people, get funded all the time continuously. What else? What else? Ooh. People that are death penalty candidates can't be starved in self defense. It's not a matter of self defense, it's still cruelty. Because that person could have rehabilitated themselves right away, and their FBI has proof of it, may have even tossed paperwork, shredded paperwork. Like this person was on the way to the death penalty. Oh wow, it rehabilitated itself. Shredding all the paperwork, and then someone says, "That's death penalty where they must start," and the person's like, "But I'm rehabilitated," and goes through like 5 minutes through their line of McDonald's, and someone just cut in line in front of him. Meaning, like, if there were a need for food for people that's immediate, I would have gotten it first over you because you should have been dead already. But that's just see. I'm paying for the person behind me. Well, that's why I cut in line. Anyways, what else? What else? What else? What else? So, I'm gonna have a baby tomorrow. Just kidding. Isn't how I'm feeling. What else? What else? What else? So I went into 2020. I'm gonna spare myself of how many hoes David is my funds. Fund him. There's no need for funding. To not ever compare myself to anyone. Like I have for my entire life never compared myself to anyone. Other than I guess like do they look like me? It's different. And what else? 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 Same for having list. So I don't want to talk to anyone in my family or that's what I said in 2020. Ever specifically. Because I don't want to know. I didn't want to remember que Yolanda Sardones is married to David Edisman that raped me. I don't ever think about them. I don't ever think about them like that either. What else? What else? What else? Or see if I see horror habilis and I want to have sex with him again. Specifically, they still want mentions. Right now, David Naviles está brincando el culo ahora habilis. En mi casa que me roban. Yes, yes, yes. I made her share my name and his name together. And then there's proof.
Why do I stalk people? Y se lo mamaron. Why do I stalk people? And then this backfires on me. And I know that she goes out dancing past midnight. And I've been seeking people to ruin Arlene's life with by saying, look, she cheated on her baby's daddy. By saying out late at night dancing with someone. And I'm like, esa nena que nunca la dejan ir al club past midnight. Trying for myself to look better, Merlin. I say, Richie, mama, sorry. Under culo también. Alex a pie. Ay, bésame la boca. Ya te sobre el pelo. Yo cometí un error. De buscar a personas para volver a Berlín con ella. Y que dicen que Lee knows how to pass midnight. And it resulted to be the same people. There was like, why wasn't she cheating to a girl with horrendous at 2 a.m. at a nightclub, it seems. I'm so stressed right now. I don't know what to think. Y eso es lo que se gana el premio a la mamá mayor. Still, for decades, they don't care porque any cuero that supports their drug addiction. They'll fuck. Ew. They pride themselves in that. They're like, esa me deja usar drogas en mi propia casa con Arlene. Arlene no dejaría usar drogas en mi propia casa con Arlene. What else? Best group sex ever when I was what? 2? So if one were to live once, I've had 2 beautiful kids. And if I, like, just like I visited the gradual experience just once so far. Best group sex that they just enjoy myself and over. Sadly, somehow interrupted. So I enjoy my experience of that. What else? What else is sucking on his penis? Well, I don't have his penis in my ass. Not several times. No. That would make me look like one burrito. Apparently, it's my funny lips. And people say I'm not. What else? I love sensuality, they love consistency. Even if it rapes or murders or steals. That's up for them and their parole officer to talk about. And a judge when he kills out the death penalty, I think they said. Oh yeah. What else? I wonder what else. Can okay. Our version of yeah. That one. And she's a woman. What else? What else? Again, people reading my body language decades ago. What else? I'm bored.
next to it. What else? What else? What else? What else? Gets the shoe and removes the fucking road from the wall. It's too close to me. No. They thought I would be screaming. Like terrorized. I am. I can feel it. Pero that's what piece of shit basura asquerosidad that steals from me is and exposes himself and herself. I don't need to talk to them. Do they write about it? Like it's important, it's gonna be documented in history books. Who? This is why there's an entire industry of people trying to let me die. So that none of the hurt that the people that I grew up around cause towards me ever gets documented. It happened. People may have written about it, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna be in storybook. Anyways, my phone is turning off, so I'm checking Facebook before I turn it off.